Hey. Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 update. Finally out. Well, those who've been following me probably already know. Favorite character for me is by far my favorite type of characters are the Ether category. There haven't been many of them. And I didn't think we'd get a 5-star, let's say, Void Hunter style one so quickly. I thought it would be like end game, so in years to come. So you can't imagine how happy I was when I saw that Xuan was here. Can't imagine. And yeah, saved up our pulls. So we are going to be using that as soon as we've gone through a few things. Because it's true that we do have... Oh, I haven't checked out the many videos. Apparently there's even a mini film, a short animated film that they made for her. So we're going to be checking all that out before we get started. So before we get in here and see these animations, thank you to the current stream boss, Nutty, a great artist with skills in animation. You should check out her stuff in the description below, either on her website or on her YouTube channel. You may also check it out on my About page on Twitch by clicking the stream boss image you see there. Thank you to my current subscribers on Patreon, Crush Psycho, Rena Mute, and Nutty. As we hit pause on this, since there's so much to see before we even get in there, and we'll start here. I did not expect them to put out so much, but we're gonna watch it all. It's gonna be like watching him. God damn, it's gonna be like 20 minutes, I think. But hey, check it all out.
Simulation combat data update.
Okay, let's check. Yeah, volume is good. Yeah, all good. Let's get this going.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss Miyabi.
I love the animation in this game. It's one of the best things.
Combat data updated.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss Miyabi.
Okay.
Data entry went smoothly. Here's your coffee. Please enjoy.
Thanks. I'll pass. Who's that over there?
Ah, that's Xuan Shifu from Yunquei Summit. She's here to compare
Xuan.
Combat data.
That's
today.
how they pronounce it.
Was I assigned to compare combat data? Understood. Better not keep her waiting.
Keep her. Miss Miyabi, that's not what I meant.
That's it for them. But seems there's one last troublemaker. Could it be a system error?
Xuan Shufu, sorry to keep you waiting.
This is another kind of error.
We're scheduled for a 3-move training session. Without further ado, let us begin.
God damn.
Training? Oh, sure.
I should have expected nothing less.
No need to be polite. What I was saying...
I understand. I was rude to hold back. Let's proceed with the second move.
Oh god damn me, Abby. Complete dolts. What the fuck? Wait, were there some 2D sequences in there? Huh. That's insane.
Isn't over yet.
She seemed so out of it there. She was done. God damn, it's amazing. This is...
Why don't we make this quick?
Yeah, it crashed, didn't it?
You're impressively strong, Xuan Shufu. I apologize for offending you. I meant no harm.
It's all right. So you must be Hoshimi Miyabi. You live up to your reputation. By the way, can we leave now?
I'm terribly sorry. We're doing everything we can to repair it. Also, about the combat data from earlier.
It's fine. By the way, I still have an unfinished training session today.
Oh?
It involves having dessert with a new friend.
Of course it does. But wait, what was that at the end? It was weird when she was talking, you could see like the ink come up in the air.
It's fine. By the way, I still have an unfinished training session today.
Oh?
Oh, Xuan probably thought she meant fighting again and was getting ready for round 2. God damn. But I love it, she has way more personality than what we saw in the last update. When they introduced her for the first time, she seemed quite stiff, even though still looks amazing as a character. Prefer her having a bit more personality like this. Okay. Yeah, that was insane. That's the kind of animation I wanted to do in university. I was told this combat animation is not real animation. Ah, the things some teachers say. Anyways, this is the short film, 8 minutes. Let's see, probably the introduction of... I don't remember them doing the same thing for the others though. Like, well, for Miyabi, I guess. Wait, let's see. And it's 2D animated.
It's been a while. Hee-chan. Time has passed in the blink of an eye. Yet, what happened that day, I still...
Fresh buns, straight out of the steamer. Get 'em hot.
Okay, I'll buy you some.
You are the best sister in the world.
Here's your
You
order.
always kept your word, no matter what.
It was her. Buy you some.
You were with me.
Oh. Okay, so oh fuck's sake, advertisements.
Shifu told us that Yunquei Summit took in
So Xuan is the youngest sister.
lots of kids like us, with everyone training together in the mountains. And as long as we did some chores, we'd be fed, clothed, and wouldn't go hungry. But Shifu was a liar. The best liar in all the world.
Look over here, kiddos.
Luckily, I had you. Otherwise, I would have starved. Shifu told us that we were talented, and with training, one of us might inherit the Qingming sword.
Huh.
Yizhang said if she could become the High Preceptor, then she could become even more powerful and help more people. She said there was nothing that was impossible. If I could have been like Yizhang, then perhaps...
Yishan, we're different from the others. Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than any of us.
Between you and Shifu, I felt I'd never get to show my abilities. Or at least so I thought.
Isn't the Qingming sword the weapon that protects everyone?
All past bearers of this sword eventually lost their senses and memories, like a hollow shell. But to protect everyone, we need its power.
I'll train hard and find a better way.
I see.
Promise me you won't use this sword again. You mustn't become like Shifu. Surely we can find a better way, a right way to use it. Maybe if I work hard enough. Has the Qingming sword already taken your senses? Aren't you afraid?
I'm terrified. But you're still here with me. You're the clever one. So then, I'll leave it to you to think of something for the Qingming sword and everyone's futures. Until then, I'll be the one to protect you.
I see. Okay, she literally died. Lost everything, even her memories in the end. Maybe you literally get your entire existence absorbed by the sword.
Shifu, you're awake.
Always eating. Have you taken care of everything?
Yeah, ages ago. Here, have a chashu bun.
No thanks. I don't like them.
Oh, okay then.
Fuck. See, if only the story had more beats like this. But it feels like they just linger on things that don't matter to pad it up. But we'll see, this is 2.0. Maybe they've changed everything up. Yeah, this animation was incredible. Okay, they both had that kind of gear sign on the head. Or rather, there's two of them. I do wonder when they will tell us more about these beasts. Like Miyabi and her family having won in that sword. Tailless, and now this Qingming bird that literally eats away the memories of people who use it. Because clearly they don't seem to be ethereals. She sees herself in them. Yeah, I love it. They gave her way more personality. And I see why they didn't show so much before. They really wanted to show it through this animation. Or in the story, I hope. Yeah, that was incredible. God damn. Holy shit. But yeah, see, then you wonder, should this animation not have been like inside the game? Because it seems like people who are gonna play the game once actually could miss out on that animation, which was absolutely incredible. Okay, and the last one, the character teaser.
Are you really ready for your training beyond the mountain, Fufu?
Of course! I've memorized all the basics for dealing with everything from inquiries to rescues.
Good. Don't say I didn't warn you then.
Huh?
I should get a fortune. Been feeling lucky lately. Great misfortune? No way. Another. What? Another. Again. It's over for me.
Let me interpret it for...
Try this, Fox.
Whoa, great fortune. Shifu?
Don't worry. Try lying down with the lights off and eating a simpler diet.
I've tried already, but I just can't fall asleep.
Oh.
If you can't sleep, why not just stay up and play?
I can't. I start work at 9. I must have caught something sinister. Huh?
The thing that possessed you is gone now. It said it's tired and it's time to rest.
Oh. Shifu, the feng shui here is bad.
The socket is leaking.
Shifu, my child won't stop crying.
Try this. It says warranty period 5 years.
God damn.
I'm exhausted. Shifu, I feel your way of doing things is different from what the books teach.
You think?
True. Some things can't be forced. You must find the flow. Follow the flow, and all will be resolved.
Oh. But is this what my training is for? Just taking care of trivial matters?
Alert! Emergency alert! The companion hollow is still expanding! About to breach level 3 containment! Shifu from Yunquist Summit!
You'll also need to deal with matters like this.
Nice.
this. We just gotta use brute force.
Only in an emergency. Ideally, something like this would have never happened.
Huh?
Fufu, let's head back. It's mealtime.
Oh, I'm coming.
Interesting. The other two were definitely way better. Surprised that they went about showing that side, but I guess, yeah, there wasn't much more on the show, especially since they wanted to do the short film, and then you had the character demo. That one was absolutely incredible. So yeah, makes sense to show a bit more like that. Okay. Well. In that case, time for us to begin. Yeah, I came in here to count again how many pools I had, but you have we definitely have more than 180. Oh yeah, probably more than 200 actually if we count the pools that are going to be giving us, but it's not like you get everything straight away. So let's see what happens if you press go claim this one. Okay, it's just straight up there. Yeah, festival channel. We'll already take that, I guess. If we can. Claim gift. So that's 10 more already. 184. Straight up. After starting. Okay, after starting, okay. You don't have to finish it, you have to just start it. And of course, we'll be going for the main event first. Before anything else. Oh yeah, it's true. When I logged in for the first time, they actually showed her, an animation of her, and then you clicked OK, and it took you straight to the banner to pull on her. Yeah. God, reducing friction to get your money. Okay, that's already 185 in total. Of course, we might not use all of it, but I am willing to use all of it if we must. Of course, I wouldn't be happy if we ended up just with one copy, but yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, we'll try her out, and I guess I can change that again. Because yeah, it's true, it is definitely more than 180. And 85 plus. I haven't even finished doing like the daily stuff today. Well, we haven't done it yet, yeah. Because we're going to get her, therefore some new stuff we can actually go for. But let's start the demo. Okay. So. Now we can read this. And of course, this is her final version no matter what, so. Xuan. On entering combat, Xuan gains 120 adrenaline. Hold attack to continuously consume adrenaline to launch EX special attack Cloud Shaper. Repeatedly press the special to consume adrenaline to launch EX special attack Ink Manifestation repeatedly. Huh. EX special attack Celestial Cloud Blitz break and EX special attack Quick Man Eruption break one after the other. Hold to charge continuously during the EX special attack Ink Manifestation whilst charging. Enemy attacks are blocked automatically the instant EX special attack Ink Manifestation is launched, or its Rising Wing strike hits an enemy with red or yellow flash. A perfect block effect is triggered, granting a certain amount of adrenaline. Okay, so what do you want me to do first? Launch and hit an enemy with EX, okay? Oh damn, from that far away! Holy shit! Damn, okay. Oh, each one of them is an EX special. That's insane, okay. When Xuan consumes adrenaline, she recovers technique points. When technique points reaches 120, press the ultimate. Endless Talisman Suppression. After unleashing ultimate endless talisman suppression, Xuan gains 1 auric ink point while dragging the stick hold. Okay, to use dodge, nimbus step. Oh, okay, I guess that's the one where you fly with the bird and enter the light as air state with auric ink points, and while in the air as light as air, press the attack or hold again to launch basic attack auric array. Okay. Okay.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Activating ultimate endless talisman suppression grants auric ink points.
Release.
Okay, I see.
She and mind at one.
Pre-combat session. Oh, you can start that from any point. Okay, even if people don't understand like the nuances of her. Wait, what's that on top of the enemies? That's new.
Get still. As decreed. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Oh shit. Damn it. Got an annoying little fly net. Let me put this back in the fridge first. Okay. Let's see. Now. Yeah, she is incredible.
Clear yet murky.
Oh damn, I forgot I went through him.
Insignificant rabble.
Insignificant rabble. And we'll just quickly do hers to get the extra polychromes. Every wish counts. And it's true that technically we have even more wishes than this, because we haven't pulled yet. So we can buy even more. Oh, okay, they want me to dodge while I was in this state. Yeah. I always find it awkward switching back to Astra in this, Hey, Minamu. Yo, how you doing? Well, I guess good morning for you. Actually, good morning for you.
Let our souls resonate. Everyone.
Hey, got that little bug out.
You sound quite okay. Fracture.
There's no one on the field. Okay. Then well, I'm glad I asked for today off. For the Nintendo Switch 2, you mean? Are you going to be streaming or making a video or just enjoying it for yourself? But yeah, don't hesitate to give me some updates on that. My brother actually played quickly last night when he got back from work, but he said he was so tired. He played maybe like an hour or two, and then he sent me a small message and went to sleep. Yeah. It's out. It's actually out. You know, I might as well check out this panda, since he might be the best support for who is my favorite character right now. Let's see what you got, Kung Fu Panda. Serious Kung Fu Panda. When Pan Yu hits an enemy with EX special attack, Mountainous Pulse Strike, the previous character's quick assist is triggered. The agent who enters via that quick assist gains a sheer force increase. I see. What else we have? When Pan Yu Yenyu uses EX special attack, Mountainous Pulse Strike, gain 3 points of break force. With break force, press the special to launch special attack Touch of Death and attack surrounding enemies dealing physical damage. The skill can be triggered 3 times consecutively, each time consuming 1 point of break force. After Pan Yu activates EX special attack, Mountainous Pulse Strike for a time, switching your active agent via a quick assist or chain attack will cause Pan Yu to automatically launch special attack Touch of Death on enemies until his break force spends points on that. Yep, just enjoying. Okay. Mute. It took from 2 a.m. to 9 p.m. to download all my games. Damn. Oh fuck, that's insane. But then again, I mean, what? I don't know how fast the Nintendo is at downloading, because I know my brother only had Mario Kart, and maybe he started the download before. No, I'm pretty sure he did the download when he got back home. But yeah, I know your internet is not like super fast, but still, you have Fortnite and all these other games that you might have downloaded. My brother only had the Mario Kart to download, that's for sure. Okay. Do you find the Switch 2 faster with downloads? Actually, I wonder if this game came out on the Switch 2. Well, I'll get the Switch 2 eventually anyways. It's just, yeah, not in the cards right now with everything I have going on. When another character in your squad is a Rupture character or shares the same faction, additional ability Iron Stomach is triggered. When Pan Yu hits an enemy with special attack Touch of Death, the enemy suffers from the depleted ki effect for duration, increasing received damage from all units. Huh. This effect does not stack, but repeated hits on the same target will extend duration. Duration extension is good.
Allow me. Oh shit.
When Pan Yu activates ultimate feast fit for an emperor. In addition to dealing damage to enemies, it restores HP for all agents in the squad and continues to restore HP over time. Okay.
The time is right. Crank up the heat.
We cooking.
Breaking through. Pulse reading. Changing. Ding low.
Yeah, 2 AM to 9 PM is insane.
Last breath. Head rush.
Let's make this quick. Evil shall be purged.
Purged.
Give them a taste of Yongchun. By whip. Then jump.
An opening.
Breaking through.
Okay, his movements are smoother than I thought they would be. Damn, I missed that.
Fracture.
Denied!
Turn up the heat.
Electric charge. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Oh, I love that touch. It works faster, but my internet is slow. Okay. Still. So have you already tried it? As in, have you already tried Fortnite? That's the big one, isn't it? Did they actually manage to make it work without the weird ass bugs now? God, MC's way too fine. Yeah, simple as fuck.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Yeah, the way my brother described it is, he said it was everything the Switch should have been.
Alright, I'll take over.
How dare you! I deny, I destroy, I obliterate. But again, this is just the demo. Boom.
You don't have what it takes.
Yep. And we got replays. Oh, really? Oh, that's big. I'm surprised they didn't announce that, but I guess it's because it's just for the Switch 2, but still. That's big for the Switch 2 to have replays now. Damn. A smooth experience. Yeah, level gonna skyrocket now. Gonna be scary. You and Crash, who were already destroying Fortnite with ease before. Okay, so what did I want to do? Oh yeah, start the pools! We love her! To death! Wait. There. Open shop. And we gonna go and start. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we have this new city fund with the new reward details. Let me check. I then show you the. Okay, here we go. For characters with the Rupture speciality, the following effects can be triggered. Easy strides. When launching a chain attack or ultimate, the equipper gains 1 stack of a buff effect. Each stack increases the equipper's sheer force by 80, stacking up to 3 times and lasting 12 seconds. The duration of each stack is calculated separately. I hate that kind of buff. Separately, it sucks. But we'll see. Okay. Oh yeah, sure, and we have the new Bang Boo too. Yeah, it's true that it's funny. Normally I would have been playing the Switch 2 yesterday and today, eh? Yeah. Would have been in Mario Kart world normally. Yeah, hey, it's alright. Once this part of my life is over, things will be way smoother. Hailstone Ball at the enemy that bounces between them, dealing massive physical damage to all. When there's 2 or more decreased summit characters, yeah, it's annoying that I have to be 2. And your squad Billion's damage increases by 25%. When an agent activates an ultimate, the cooldown of Billion's active skills reduced by 4 seconds. Can trigger up to 2 times Billion's active skill refreshes the available trigger count. Perform the spinning ramming attack when enemies ahead, dealing massive physical damage. Yeah, I really didn't think that would be the effect of. I'll definitely get 1. Oh yeah, and it's true, before we start the pulls. How could I forget? Oh wait, no, that's not it. There we go, Lucky Boo. Always say hi to Lucky Boo. It's gonna be interesting for the Switch 2 because I'm guessing there's gonna be a ton of new free games like Zenless on Zero that will come to it. And then you'll be able to try if you want. But I guess you already have a lot to do. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have more than 200 pulls if I do all the events. Oh yeah, I know. And you get more pulls every day. Yeah, I'm not gonna change the title. For now, it makes sense the way I put it. Oh yeah, she would have to finish that. What do we have here? Claim. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got way more pulls than what I said. Way more. Claim all. Probably 200 plus already. Maybe I'll change the title later. Okay, before I get started, so yesterday JJ was asking if my Switch 2 screen was cracked. Oh. Today I found out why. Some people were stapling receipts at the No fucking way. No fucking way, dude, that's stupid. Who would do that? You're using a stapler gun at the pre-order and the tablet was on the top. So, of course, I'm sure you can send it back, but that is some bullshit. Oh, Fuck, I would be mad. I would be so mad. Oh, wait, is this some new stuff? What's this? I wish that outfit had a longer bottom. It's a nice outfit, but anyways, 560% value, 760. Wait, so that's basically 1,000 for 390. It's not incredible, but it's way better than the other stuff, so I'll get it. I can afford that. For them making such an incredible character. Oh, and an amazing short animation that was 2D animated too. I wish they would add that to the game rather than just put it on YouTube, but respectable. Respectably, I take it. They're not even asking for much money there, so all good. Okay. But yeah, no, that is unfortunate. I'm guessing that must have happened in many places in that case. Not just for you and JJ. Okay, it is time. Ah, of course we're going for her. Let's begin! Nothing. Well, of course. A star, but you can skip. Huh? Huh? It's actually possible to not get a single character? Maybe we got rid of all the bad luck in one sweep, maybe? What the hell? I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, big balls. Oh shit. Wait a second. Did we just get another only one A star? Hulker at least, but still that's that's 20 pulls out of what? About 200 we could say? 30 and still just one A. This is not going well. Maybe the game will surprise us. Still a dud. At least more A's.
You're recruiting? Just so you know, I only work with the best.
It's the one. Well, I always repeat this. Don't lie. It's the one thing I hate about gacha games. At least I saved enough to guarantee I'll get the character I want. It's just I'm curious.
If the pay is good, why not?
I guess Poker really likes me. At least I have enough to get the character I want, no matter what. I'm just wondering how many pulls it's gonna take. That's what I'm wondering, honestly. So that was what, the 4th? Next. Oh, we got one! At least one. We don't know who it is though. Right? Because then there's a 50% chance that it's not the character I want. Yeah, like 50 pulls, I think. Gotcha, getcha. Big time, yeah. Fuck you! I've had him so many times! I don't want him! I don't give a fuck about him! That's like the 4th copy of him I have. Ay. At least that was what, within 40 or 50 pulls, but still. Yeah, I know. Problem is now it's not even exciting. I know that the next time I get an S is gonna be her. Holy fuck, these pools have been terrible so far. Yeah, I guess I'm going to get in one copy of her for sure. So that's 20. Okay, we have got one copy of him. Wolf Boy, yeah. Yeah, Wolf Boy. It's funny because a lot of people say they lose that 50-50 to the cat girl. I don't remember her name, Nekomata. But I always lose it to him, and I'm not interested in playing him. Not one bit. I'll do one more pool here and then we'll move to another banner. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it's gonna take everything I have, isn't it? Lol. Let's use some of the bad luck up here, maybe. Holy shit. Yeah, Panda. Apparently he's going to be the best character to play, well, the character I want with Xuan. So we'll see. These bangoos are more for fun than anything else really, but I mean, I'm having such a bad luck streak, I'm wondering if I need to get rid of the bad luck streak here. No. Okay. I guess maybe now I can go back to the end. Maybe. But this might have been a guarantee though. As in, maybe I was close to getting him. Big time unlucky ducky though right now. Okay. Holy fuck, only 8,000 left already. But then again, after we have the extra wishes to get. So, let's go. Nope. We've been denied. What the fuck? Makes you wonder, did they make the rates worse this time around? Holy fuck me. I must have used what? Yeah, no, S1 guaranteed 26 searches. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, we used everything. I've been super unlucky. Yeah, it's gonna take us all the way, isn't it? Yeah, this is the bullshit about these games. I mean, literally, everything I saved.
This is the path I follow.
Just to get one copy of her. This is why I could never invest past, like, the battle pass and maybe the membership. It would kill me to invest that much money just for a chance of getting someone. Yeah, we go finally. 2 copies? Of course not.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission, right?
I think it's all guaranteed at this point, so it's not even exciting.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yuntai Summit, Xuan.
I used everything. Almost everything. God damn. We were not chosen.
Zunquei Summit disciple Pan Yinhu is honored to meet you.
Yin Hu. Okay. That's how you pronounce it.
Ambi of the Cunning Harris, in position.
Got so many copies of her. Yeah. One copy. You know what, I might as well put some in here. I'm not going for a second copy of her for sure. God damn. The absolute unluck we had there is insane. Wait, what's that? Actually. Stun agents. Okay, it's for Pulchra. Oh yeah, sure need to go in here. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't waste these on... Wait, what the fuck is that? Immediate invitation gift. Huh? Can be exchanged for valuable items in the signal shop. Hmm. Residual sig... Wait. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. So they changed the system for you to be able to get any of the A tier characters that you want for 140. Because before every month you would have 2 of them in the shop, but now you can just save up and get whoever you want. That's actually cool. That is actually a cool addition. Yeah, we taken. I want at least 20 of these. No, 30. Okay. Make sure I'm on the right one. I'll save up for the next character. I'm guessing that's for Panyu. Yeah. Oh wait, what does it do? Character defense, meridian mapping. The equipper's EX special attack and ultimate damage increases by 25% whenever any squad member takes damage or recovers HP. Okay. I was like, what if you don't take the damage? The equipper gains 2 energy. Okay. Simple. Simples. You shoot. Okay, I should limit this. How many more would I want to do? Well, 31 more is guaranteed. Well, not guaranteed actually. Just better chances. And if it fails, this is definitely the last time I'm ever going for this. Because this would be the second time I had to go all the way to pity for this one. And dud. But this is good. Need to learn my lesson. We're not putting anything extra. We're just using what we have already. Okay. Let's... What the fuck? It's like they're trying to tempt me. They're like... Make him suffer and then give him 2 S tiers so that he's... No, that it's not gonna work on me. It's not because this happened once I'm gonna think it's gonna happen all the time. But that is insane though. On the weapon banner, we got double S tiers. Now let's see what the two S tiers are. If they're what I think, if they're, no, there's no way there's no way. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna be the same. Okay. That would have fucked me up. I would have started believing in the power of the gacha. But yeah, we got it. God damn. God damn. The not so very cute bird in a cage. Absolute monster. Yeah, we can say hooray. Honestly, I see that as the game saying sorry to me, but that is big. Yeah, that is big actually. I didn't think we'd make it. I thought I was gonna have to leave that. Yeah, no, I'm glad. And we still have, well, I'm not going to use it, but I just want to look at how much left over we have. At least 16, and of course all the wishes we will be getting during this patch. Yeah. No, that's big.
This is the path I follow. I am the Eye of Obel.
That was actually very lucky.
Starlight, come on.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
It's our turn, bro.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Hooray indeed. Yeah, no, I'm not going to complain about that. Didn't expect to see two S tiers there. And funny enough, if we had only gotten one, we would not have gotten the weapon I wanted. So that was tight, for sure. Oh yeah, sure, we have to go and get the materials for her. Otherwise you can't actually level her up all the way. But yeah, we literally have her. Wait, why did we get this for free? Oh no, we must have gone on the battle path when we were making pools and I was skipping. Upon launching the EX special attack, the critical damage increases by 16% for 12 seconds. Additionally, if the target's current HP is below 50% of their max HP, oh, of the target, yeah. EX special attack damage increases by 20%. But anyways, we got the best in class. Oh no. What does that say? Once a disciple of Yunquei and now the sect leader, Yunquei Summit has always upheld the duty of saving the world and helping others. Whenever Eridu faces disaster, a Yunquei disciple always steps back until the day the old capital fell. Time can allow new cities to rise and turn the old capital into ruins, but it cannot erase the past. Though she traveled far and wide, trying to put the past behind her. Yet, wherever she went, looking back, it always seemed as though everything was still right there in front of her. Rivers may shift, but old dreams are hard to forget. Yep, they are. Yeah, no, I can't complain. Even though I still hate gacha systems, I would still not recommend them unless you... I mean, basically like Fortnite, I'm not using more money on this game than what I've been using on Fortnite. Just, you know, casually from time to time. And that's it. Oh, fuck, I've been using those. Ah, it's okay. Insufficient items. Yeah, we need to go and get all of those now. So much to do.
What brings you here this time?
They really love the jiggle physics in this game. A bit too much. What did I... What? Wait, was something important I was forgetting about. What was it? We already got that. And I don't like wasting my money on these, so... Oh yeah. Is there any of her material here? No? Why? Why did they not put her material here? Of course I know why. They wanted you to use that moolah. They wanted you to use that moolah. Well, your in-game like how do you call it again? Well, the energy in-game, your in-game resources. That's what they wanted you to use. That's why they did it like this, for sure. We have 400. Is there anything I would get here? Nope. We will save up. Okay. So now we need to... Oh, the minimap is also here. Nice. Oh, they changed it everywhere. I thought it was only going to be in the new zone. Oh, this is so much better. Yeah, this is so much better. Like this. Big time. Okay, got a character. At least one copy. We'll see if I ever try and go for more, but doubt it. Expert challenge. Oh yeah, there's a new challenge, that's why. Yeah. For her materials. Anyway, if we have more than enough, we'll be doing everything. We need to... We recommend that you go to the Agent Promotion Simulator. You can activate random enemy mode in combat simulation. Oh! This time we'll explain about stun drills. Okay, are you giving me this for free, game? You can edit the enemy card number before starting. Yeah. Here are the enemy cards. Yeah. We know this already though, so I'm gonna skip. That's a good explanation for newer players, for sure. But we're not here for that. We're here for Rapture. Would be nice if the random enemies gave you more, but I doubt it. Save. Which reminds me, I forgot to go by the coffee shop. We need to go 6th Street. Coffee. Oh yeah, this is way better. This interface.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life sweet.
Go back. Nice. And now Rupture. Because we're going to be needing these. Yeah, we'll get her to at least level 40 before I start using her, I would say. But yeah, no, god damn, yeah. Funny feeling. I guess part of me was like, I wanted more, but... Yeah, no, I was lucky. Lucky as fuck. Yeah, now we have to grind for the material. Random enemies is a cool way to keep it fresh, I must say. Didn't expect them to do that. Oh yeah, how many of these do I need? I don't even know. Fuck me, you need like 30 of these. Only 4 of the basic one. Well, we will have to change one of the other ones into it. And 32 of these. Okay, we continue! You want to get 30 of the blue ones.
Fine.
Damn.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, for Lord Satan.
I should check if the difficulty is at the max, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's check. Because you might have been wasting energy if it's not the max. They reset a lot of things, didn't they? No, it is. Level 50. Okay. Okay, just me. Just me. Maybe on smoother. Smoother than ever before. Rupture. Oh, this is the new enemies type.
Oh, for Lord Satan. Okay. Exactly what I was looking for. Don't underestimate me.
It would have been more interesting to unlock the characters through playing the game, you know? But, yeah. Because now you have to grind this to play the character that you just got before you even complete the story. It's... I guess... No, they should... Gacha systems. Gacha systems. Yeah, god damn. We got a copy of
Okay. Alright, I'll take the mic. Don't underestimate me.
yeah. $26, at least one more time. Use a backup battery before we start using these. You can only use 10 at a time or 10 per day. I guess I'd use 5 of them already. We'll see. If we can only use 10 per day, that means I can only get 5 more of those energies. Noted. Yeah, let's go quick.
Don't underestimate. It's over.
Aye, aye. We can do them quicker than that, but... Okay, I think I need to do it one more time at least. Which is annoying, but... I'd want to make sure... I mean, I didn't need to use 100. We're here already! Let's do it!
Okay. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, these guys are some chunky boys. Okay, we have more than enough. Complete for now. Oh, shoot, we also need... Ugh, fuck's sake. We need these, don't we? For the engine itself. Modify. Add. Save. Go in. And how many of these do I need? Fuck. But maybe we have some... Oh no, I see. I might have wasted that energy on a... We had some universal chips I could have used for some of this. I should have tried leveling her up already. Mate. Okay, we'll check it after.
Let my song move everyone. Oh, for Lord Satan. I see it. Scatter. Don't underestimate me.
Animation cancel. Okay, you get these pretty easily, don't you? And we only need... I guess we'll get the weapon to... Not to the max. Yeah. Let's go. How many can we use? Okay, you can just... It's just that you can open only 10 at a time. Use it all, because we're gonna need all that energy. But yeah, we have like, what? We had 54 more still of these energy tanks, because I've been saving them up. Oh yeah.
Don't underestimate me. Evade. I see it. Once again, victory shall be mine. Oh, for Lord Satan.
Boom. Let's do it at least one more time, then I'll see up to what level we can get her engine already.
Okay. Don't underestimate me. There's no time to lose. Scatter!
Dude. Yeah, this is they made so many great changes for people, because yes, it's still grinding, but the fact that you can have more random enemies is incredible. Yeah, the random enemies really helps, because it's been so monotonous grinding your soul on this fucking thing.
Eradicate.
Yeah.
I shall.
I will concentrate on her before anything and anyone else.
And disaster.
Yes. Favorite.
What brings you here this
100%.
time?
100%. Yeah, I should have leveled her up, but we probably had the materials to do it already. Anyways. And here, of course, we have more than enough moolah. And yes, we're going all the way to level 60. To the max. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Well, we have more, so we can do that in one go. Skills. I want just money. Xuan gains extra shear force based on her max HP with every 1 point of max HP, increasing shear force by 0.1. Or auric ink damage. Xuan deals via her skills the sheer damage, ignoring enemy defense, and using her shear force stat as the damage multiplier. When Xuan accumulates auric ink anomaly buildup, it uses an independent anomaly buildup gauge, and when triggering an anomaly, she restores an additional 10 adrenaline. This can trigger once every 10 seconds. Upon entering combat, Xuan immediately restores all adrenaline. In investigation zone mode, this effect can only trigger once every 180 seconds. Okay. 3 minutes. Triggering a perfect dodge grants an additional 5 adrenaline and can occur at most once per second. Well, that's basically all the time. Yeah. Even the enemies I know who hit multiple times and that you can just keep dodging, hitting, dodging, hitting. I'm pretty sure there's about a second in between. Each one accumulates technique points, gaining 0.667 because yeah, that number was gonna make so much sense for people. Points for each point of adrenaline consumed. With enough technique points, you can trigger an additional ultimate. Endless talisman suppression. The maximum for technique point is 120. The damage dealt by Yushun basic attack, Auric Array basic attack, Quingmane eruption. God damn, that's a mouthful. EX special attack. What's all the different ones? Assist, follow up, chain attack, and ultimate increases by 35%. Just like that. That's just additional all the time. That's okay. After launching ultimate endless talisman suppression, Yushun gains an 1 auric ink point. You can spend an auric ink point to launch basic attack auric array. We'll learn as we go. Yeah, we'll have to get those materials for the next ones and for this. Oh, we can get everything to max, but I'm just curious what they recommend still. What do they recommend? They recommend, of course, the skill up there, the passive, ultimate, and then special attack. Yeah, I mean, her special attacks are basically like basic attacks. That's why. Yeah. That's why. I mean, we have all the moolah we need. Basic attacks. Get it at least to level 8 already. Same here. Oh wait, this is the dodge one. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's good. This is the one that we'll leave for now. Yeah, at least get them to here. I want to feel it before we go to level 12. I've never taken a single technique to level 12 so far. While I was playing the game. Never, not a single time have I gone to level 12 with a single technique. Okay, and we'll get you to like level 8. I mean, I'm more than enough. Anyways, we could even get higher, but for now. And then equipment. Whip. Hell yeah! That one looks so good. PPS bird, but it looks good. We'll take it as high as we can already. Yeah. Okay, we're already almost at 60. It's just that 25, 15 more of those would need. Okay.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
You know what, whilst we're at it. Stable. This is not the good stuff we're using here. It's just a shitty ass free one. So let's go. I think I was guaranteed though for this one. So who are we getting? Let me guess. Wolf Boy. Oh no. We got a W engine actually. And that's not a bad thing. But what's this one again? I don't remember. Brimstone. Who's it to? Let me check. Soldier 11. Attack speciality. Upon hitting an enemy with a basic attack, dash attack with dodge, counter the equipper's attack increases by 3.5% for 8 seconds, second up to 8 times. 8 times. Yeah. For 24, so 28%. This effect can trigger once every 0.5 seconds. The duration of each attack is calculated separately, though. Of course, we can get to the max, and then if you keep attacking, you basically stay at the max. But okay, I'm gonna have to think about who I'm getting, because right now they are giving away a free normal S tier, so for new players, it's definitely good. Like, it's pretty amazing for a new player who's starting out. And for me, it means I can make an extra team. What did I want to do? Go to the scout outpost. Oh yeah, this is so much better. So much better. And we do know this before we even start the story, but it's their fault. This is what gacha games do to you. This. Of course, we'll use it all on her material. I mean, why would I use it on anything else? An important item required to upgrade agents, a rare form of etheric coagulum. Is it blood? Retrieved from the miasma priest. The cast-off remains of one who commanded and wielded miasma. The nauseating filth still surges and grows upon it, like some twisted undying faith. And yet we have to use this to enhance our characters. Yep. 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 Yeah, we'll save up for that. Don't care about that tuning calibrator. So much to do. And now I want to change the order.
I am the eradicate. I can help. Pick me.
What brings you here this time?
Number 1.
This is the past. Eradicate. Good day.
Number 2.
This
Number
is the
3.
We really harmonize. I've got your back. I can. Don't just think about it. Do it.
Ay. Did it work? No, it still kept them in that order. Wait, let me see. Do I need to leave? Come back?
This is the path. I've got your.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here?
Yeah, I need to. That's so weird.
We really harmonize.
Oh wait, she's not number 2.
Is the concert?
I can help.
Oh.
Harmonize.
No, I'm not sure how it works on the order.
Here this time.
We'll play on that later, I guess. Then. Oh yeah, we still need to do that.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Right now we have. No. What did I just get? What did I just get? Oh yeah, it's for the higher levels. I'm silly. It's for the higher level skill, yeah. I need to get those now. The material.
I'll protect you from any danger.
And then we can come in. Sure, there's also this to do. Yeah. Use everything we have already. Complete a cleanup of the same. Yeah, we have to do it once ourselves. And then the game.
Help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I guess you might as well try,
How
huh?
about a reading before we go?
Eradicate. Is the concert starting?
Right now,
This is the path I would bring. Good day.
let's say this would be
Is
good
that your command?
combo. Let's go. It's been an hour and a half. Still building. Oh yeah.
It just won't quit.
Whoa! What the fuck is that thing?
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, that new mechanic for fights.
An opening.
Main stat. That's number 3. Okay, that's actually good. Oh ho 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 ho. Maybe this is where all my luck is going. And I'm not mad about that because this is the only thing that even a whale cannot guarantee. You can pay as much money into the game as you want, you cannot guarantee the kind of you cannot guarantee the artifacts you'll get. The artifacts. That's not how they're called. Discs. So the equipment you'll get, you can't guarantee that. You can guarantee a main stat, but not the substats. And yeah, of course, we'll use everything we have here and check. And on my proficiency, we'll see what we need. This one we have a better one already. Forget about it. So keep for now. Oh yeah, shoot. What does pen ratio do on her? I'll have to check. Maybe someone has already tested that out. Attack with critical, that's pretty good. And HP. Yeah, keep it. Anomaly mastery, but that's anyways for the other one. Okay. Keep that for sure. Wait. Oh, but main stat number 4. That's a number 4 though. But maybe. No, it should have been number 5. No, it should have been number 6 actually. Number 6 is what we would want that on. Number 6, attack. We'll see. We shall see. Number 1. Number 3. We'll compare it. Keep. And used for extra we have. We're saving time. Nice. But it's... yeah. Could be a replacement. Number 6. Could be a placeholder. Number 2. We'll compare. We'll keep these for now. That's the only ones we have. Keep. Normally proficiency, but doubt would use it. It's only an A. And ratio, but attack. Number 2. Number 5. That might be worth using. It actually might be worth using. Number 2. Hey, we've been finding some pretty good ones actually. Like, actually. I won't delete the others for now, but yeah. Okay. Before we choose those though, because I can go all over the place. Come back here, get his skill as high as you can. Yeah. Yeah. Both of them. I only build one character at a time. So,
What brings you here this time? Allow me to watch over you. Eradicate all evil. I can help.
Good day. Please, lead the way, Lord Phaethon.
Ooh, let's make a grand entrance.
grand entrance indeed. What kind of monster are you? Because this is our first time fighting it. Oh, I forgot.
An opening.
Find cover.
Yeah. Astra can help trigger that lightning so many times. It's insane. What?
Don't touch me.
God damn. Okay, so they're giving them techniques like that too.
Right? I'll take the mic. Let our souls resonate.
Resonate.
Disappointing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Cycle of yin and yang.
And
It's sealed.
lay down the pain. Well, I say that, but we don't. We're not at the max yet. Not even close.
Don't underestimate me. Don't you know? It might try skirting the
I don't like that. Fuck. Damn, he's still coming. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like gluttony. Like the avatar of gluttony. I get 10 at a time. How many do you need of these? Oh, there was a way inside the game I could have been checking on this rather than having to come and check on another website. It's true. I forgot. But hey, we're already here. This, how's it called? Higher dimensional data. Oh, you need 60 of these. God damn. Oh no, you just need to do it. Oh, still 6 times. It's a lot of energy. At least you can listen to some good music while you're doing it.
An opening.
Use it all.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Take this.
Notice me, Lord.
Use them all.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter core fate. Is sealed.
Don't underestimate me.
Out of the way!
You could kill him before he does that. You could, technically. Kill him before he goes ape in this ball form. He's a pretty cool boss. Ah, goddamn though. The grind. I usually can try out Xuan properly now. Even though we didn't get her. We don't have her discs yet. Equipped. We don't have her weapon at the max level yet. Yeah, you can cancel out of that. Yeah. You can block immediately with that technique. Let's do it. God, it's beautiful.
Dares get between me and Lord Satan.
Kill the great president. Let's make Electron. And we need what? 16 total. Oh damn. Okay, you can repeat that one.
Watch out.
Don't underestimate me. This song is dedicated to the world.
Take this. Cycle of yin and yang. Act decree.
Allow me mine. All right, I'll take the mic.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Oh, for Lord Satan.
Yeah, best to just dodge when he's doing that.
An opening. Concentrate.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? So let's kill them.
Yeah, 2 more times. God, it really feels like a grind. But yeah, so let's not use... Oh yeah, I need to come here, then at least 4 more. It's like we didn't use half of the energy we had saved up. We could afford to use that much. And we still need to go for the weapon stuff again after this. Yeah, that's how. I know I could use that after. No.
Disappointing.
Who dares get between me and Lord Ethan?
Allow me.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't hit him unless. I guess if you had a player who has like projectiles, you could hit him while he's doing that. Possibly. Here's some projectiles. One more. One more. And then if I do have to build, if I do want to build a panda, I'm gonna have to do it 6 more times eventually. But for now, we'll just do it with her and move on.
Don't underestimate me.
Concentrate.
Let our souls
Resonate.
Disappointing.
notice me. Lord Ethan.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Out to creep. Evil shall be purged.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
An opening.
An opening indeed. Okay, for now we can stop that. Double battery charge consumption, double. Was I using it or not? Yes, oh god. That's why we're getting so much. Oh god. That would have been bad if I hadn't been using it. Oh yeah, no, we saved time there. Good. So I guess this would be the perfect time to build another character or several.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
It's insane how progressively more expensive it gets. Okay, increase to 50%! That's already double! Is it? No, it was 35% the first. No, yeah, 35% the first. Yeah, that's the one that goes up. And that's big since it's most of what she does. We can go and get some more of those for sure. Yeah. But first...
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
we need more of these. 15 more of the big ones.
Exactly what I was looking for. The stage is mine. Don't underestimate me. Ambush! Scatter! I see it.
We just needed 15 more of those, right? So we have more than enough now. Don't need to do that second time. I believe.
What brings you here this time?
I was 20, but yeah, we could convert these. So, god damn, I started with 4 million. Look how poor we are, right? No, I should have used almost half of that already. And I find that insane. Insane in the membrane. Critical rate increased by 20%. That's big. Vanilla Cripple launches an EX special attack. The character gains 1 stack. Of Qingming companion effect, stacking up to 2 times in less than 15 seconds. On entering combat, immediately gains 2 stacks. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Each stack of Qingming companion effect increases the cripple's ether damage by 8% and increases ultimate and EX special attack ether sheer damage by 10%. I mean, that's huge. I don't remember what her second... Well, I don't actually know what her second copy of her would do. Guess you can check, but yeah. Weapon at max.
What brings you here this time?
Cinema. Let's see. What will it do? Spiritual Path. Upon entering combat, crit rate increases by 10%. And immediately gain 120 technique points. Oh, so you get that special even quicker. You get that special. Investigation zone mode. In investigation zone mode, this effect can only trigger once every 180 seconds. Oh yeah, because it's upon entering... Wait, upon entering combat. Do you mean they considered her entering combat when you switch between characters? I wonder. When any squad member lands a hit on an enemy, Xuan automatically summons an extra lightning strike, dealing damage equal to 50% of his sheer force and restoring 5 additional adrenaline. This can trigger once every 6 seconds. That's a powerful boost in damage and 5 additional adrenaline. I'm not sure how good that is though. The 5 additional. Fate is ever changing and the path ahead uncertain. Only a pure, peaceful spirit holds firm, even though the tides of time I harbor no regrets. The mystic arts take 1,000 forms, yet its core stays the same. The road may fork and falter, but the spirit stays steadfast. No matter the peril you face or the foe you meet, improvise as needed and face them with composure. Oh yeah, sure. We won't augment them yet, but I do already want to. It's calculating the data. How did I select here? Confirm for now. What do we have here? Yeah, we might be able to find better. We'll just put that on for now. Here. Yeah, we found some. We got potential here. We got loads of potential here. Yeah, big time potential. Oh, that's good. Oh, damn it, but wait. This is bad. Wait. No, it's okay. As long as I have at least. Oh, god, that's like so scrumptious. Yeah. Pretty damn fucking good. But number 4, oh damn it! But you want to crit? I guess we'll keep it. It went into HP. That's ridiculous. Holy fuck. I want to see what this one's gonna do. I don't even need to do this, but... Okay, this one is not as good. Not as good, but it could be... another character, I guess. Because here we have 9% HP anyways. Yeah, I mean... there's not even a competition there. Here we ideally need Ether, and here we ideally want HP, pretty sure. Let's get out of this, and S tier, main stat, wait, yeah, percentage, HP. Because I think I might have had saved a few that I thought could work for her. So it's critical damage. If we go with this. What are we missing? We got to 50% crit rate. We need at least 100 crit damage. We're missing 12% crit damage right now. We need a bit more crit. Oh, this one could give me 16% crit damage. I mean, this is just luck base, and actually, I was lucky that this is where my luck is going. Yeah, 12% more to get to the balance of what we currently have. 12% more to get to the balance with what we currently have. Let's see if we have one with more shit I want than don't want. Oh, what am I doing? This is number 5. No, number 6 is the one that should be like that. HP. And number 6 needs to be HP. And normally proficiency though. But yeah, we might go with it. What do we have here? Nothing exceptional. And for here we actually need, if possible, E for damage. It's not amazing, but we can use it as a placeholder. Funny how I didn't find a single one for 5 and 6 that was of the same equipment. Oh yeah, so if it has to be HP's percentage, that would have been way better. Yeah, I'll just stick one on her for now and not augment it yet. Let's see, just as it is would be, yeah, pretty much balanced there, but we could have crit rate and crit damage, crit rate and crit damage in both of those. Oh yeah, and here too we can get higher potential. This one, crit rate, crit damage. Wait, all of these have that? Weird. They don't all have crit rate and crit damage. Why is it not working? Oh, match 2, yeah. Oh. Oh, I could steal that. I could steal that. Fuck. Well, a normally proficiency wouldn't be too bad, honestly, on her. That's a pretty good one. No, we're not discarding that. And the HP percentage too. But then you'd be sacrificing the crit damage. But you get 9% crit damage here. Or 10% almost. Yeah, we don't have a second one with that. Too bad. So we're not augment everything yet. No, wait. We'll wait a bit more in that case. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit more before augmenting everything.
What brings you here? Don't just ease the concept. Eradicate all evil.
Okay, once again we move. Interior. Yeah, we can do it 3 times. I have no idea
I can help you ward off misfortune. Allow me to watch over you.
how tough it might be.
The stage will be mine.
Eradicate. I've got your.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. No.
Okay. Let's see what we up against. I didn't read anything, did I? Sheer damage increases by 15%. Yeah, we'll go for that. I think stun enemies, no. Perfect build up anomaly. I mean, easy. Dang. Okay. I refuse. Denied, bitch. Oh, resin. Motherfucker's going crazy now. And I'm pretty sure this is just the first phase. No, I judge.
Disappointing.
What the fuck? Yeah, this is probably just the first phase. Oh! Wait, is there never a second phase in these bosses? Or was it technically only the other one who had the second phase? Does he even have a second phase? Oh no, he doesn't, does he? No, he does! He goes down once and then he comes back up again. Oh, maybe I should not. I shouldn't complain about that. I should be happy. Arena Mew Man, the NPC of Mario Kart. Avidius! I see. Nintendo decided we needed to make them more. Oh, damn. Some of them could already be pretty bad in the past, so I can only imagine now. God. As I'll read that as soon as I'm done here.
Your fate is sealed.
Damn, he got out of the zone.
Don't really know. Get my frustrating look.
Fuck's sake. Okay, I just played with bro and it was so hard to get first for him or me. Damn. About what speed were you playing at? Are you directly playing at 200? Because it's true that during the, for example, various events around the world where people got to play Mario Kart, they were not allowed to play beyond a certain speed. So I guess 100cc? Holy fuck! Oh, Nintendo decided let's artificially make this. I don't know if it's artificially though. Maybe they're colluding against you, the NPCs. That is wow. On 100cc, they're already like that. Holy shit! I can't even imagine beyond that. Oh no. Nintendo chose violence. Oh, they chose violence big time. Yeah, because right. Yeah. Oh. 100cc. It's not like this is your first time playing Mario Kart. Damn. I have to ask my brother too how he found it. Don't know if you have to play through multiple levels first. Ah shit. I saw it coming, didn't avoid it.
Cycle of yin and yang.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Take this. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Be coming.
Notice me. Lord, let's see.
Disappointing.
Bro, Vinamy, bro hit me with a green shell, and then a pack of 8 just hits him and faster. They colluding. They colluding against you. God damn. So that means I would have a rough time in there. Hey, it's been a while since I played Mario Kart. As in, I haven't owned Mario Kart since the Wii U. Stayed at friends' houses, but yeah.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So much moolah. 2 more. I'll have to get 2 more of that if I want
What
to
brings you here this time?
get here to the power access, my power. But it would be fun. Of course it would be, but yeah. If you mean like us playing, yeah, it would be. That one I have no doubt. Why is it not always automatically on? Who would not want to use energy to keep getting more of this? Like the fuck, game? You think we stupid or something? Today I'm heading to Hybrid's place to play the Mario Kart. Oh yeah, wait. I remember you talk in one of my streams. We're both talking together about playing together. About is it that you go? Was it that you both had Mario Kart, or that he wants to play it on your Switch too? Yeah, I do remember. I do remember that. Even though bots are vicious, it will make the game fair. Ha! I see. You thought it was too easy before? Fair enough. That is fair enough. I deny, I rectify, I obliterate. Nope. Nope. Denied. Gonna show, I'll be right back. I've taken my Switch 2 there. Okay. See you in a bit. Well, I guess before you leave. Your execution. Huh, that's annoying. You can avoid him, but you can't attack him while he's doing that technique. I guess better to change characters and block it. God damn, all the time you have to spend grinding to get your character up when there's new materials and you can prepare in advance. Yeah, last one you have to do. Denied, bitch! I denied he. Yeah, you have to continue using it. I see. I refuse!
You better not get my tongue, you know. It might try starting your pit. My song is with you!
Damn it! He's already started doing that bullshit. I think not. Maybe my timing was off. Wait, do you actually have to click it that many times? I guess so. Yeah, I got hit way too many times in this one.
Where are you looking?
Okay, complete for now.
What brings you here this time? I can help you.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was so weird. I thought it was... Yeah, interesting. We'll start the story soon. We would still have time to do the story. I don't have anything else planned today so far.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Funny how she's just right next to Rambi. 60%, eh? I guess it was a small increase. Yeah, just 5% more. It's always like that, isn't it? How much more has left my purse? I don't know. Oh. I was marking them for deletion by accident, wasn't I? Good thing I didn't go around deleting them. Because yeah, I was marking them for deletion rather than to keep them. I don't know. Them mistakes can be costly. That was an old one, so no, that was marked appropriately. Yeah, those are old ones. And yeah, we need to decide for these three. So they're interchangeable so far. So far they're interchangeable. Let's see what we get if we enhance this. HP percentage is not bad. Of course, I am so tempted to take this off, but yeah. That one's a better balance if we really just want critical and crit damage. In which case I should go with anomaly proficiency. Yeah, but you'd want. It's my least favorite part of gacha games, that's for sure. Let's see what we had here. Oh, we do have. So if I go for anomaly proficiency. Well, we're losing out on potentially more crit rate and damage, but let's see. Show me the way. Nah. dare you? Okay. Oh damn, that was brutal. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we'd be sacrificing potentially more crit rate or damage for that. But if we went for these two, that would mean where was the other one? Oh yeah, here it was. 4.8, 9.6. 4.8, 9.6. Perfectly balanced. Basically... yeah, basically 10. Oh wait! I forgot about this. What does it give me? Using EX special attack, ultimate crit rate increased by 4%, stacking up to 3 times. Lasting 15 seconds, repeated triggers reset the So that's basically 12% that you can almost always have guaranteed. So I should actually presume that this is 12% more on the crit rate side even. So I need crit damage. 12% more would be 67.4. 67.4. We need over 120. Ay, ay, ay. 134 crit damage. And right now we have these two on us. I would still be missing crit damage if I went with the 2 anomaly. Oh, this one has nothing. This one is shit anyways. Oh yeah, but it would have been perfect. That's that versus ether damage, isn't it? Still, you got me curious. Yeah. It would just be balanced again. More crit rate even. Then what we need is crit damage. So ideally we need this one. Never thought I'd be missing crit damage that much. But yeah, we are. We're currently using this one with the E for damage bonus. Attack does get changed sheer damage, but ether damage has its own multiplier, so it would be the ideal. You know what? She is my favorite.
What brings you here this time?
We're gonna do one thing. I mean, I barely ever use this, so might as well use it once.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
See what we get. Orientation. I want ether. Well, shoot, maybe when you have a weapon, you can go for something else here. But as things are, this is what we want. I need to set the orientation again.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Let's see if our luck streak continues with these discs. Nope, it did not. Unless it goes into crit damage. Unless it goes into crit damage somehow. More crit rate! I need to think about this. I need to think about this.
Leaving so soon.
That's the thing I hate the
Let's see her
most.
this time.
Yeah, plus 12%. And 67. 134. Crit damage. And this was going to be more crit rate as it currently is. This one is perfectly balanced. Maybe it's better to just have more of both. And even though it's a bit off, be happy with that. For now, I guess we'll do this and see what it looks like. Mm, 4.8% crit damage, not a lot. And it's impact, so no thank you. So we use this for now. And we'll use this for now. Yeah, I mean, the other one's gonna go into... Yeah, this one has crit rate and crit damage, but that one is Ether though. We'll use this for now. Placeholder. Let's see the damage. Yeah, 69% crit rate. Nice. But only 117.2 crit damage. Normally at this point would want 140 crit damage. Damn, it's raining like crazy. Storm is approaching. Of course, max HP. Let's do that. Maybe I could. Maybe I should lean into that too. What was the additional ability again? When another character in your squad is a stun, support, or defense character, when a fellow squad member uses an ultimate, Xuan continuously recovers 2 adrenaline over 10 seconds. If Xuan is switched out with a perfect assist, she automatically follows up with a lightning strike that we've been doing, and the damage equal to 225% of her sheer force. Oh, now that I read that, the second copy has cinema. Getting a second copy of her doesn't seem that good anymore. Of course, you double up in a sense, so you basically get 10 adrenaline. If it can happen at the same time. EX special attack, Cloud Shaper, and EX special attack, Ashen Ink becomes Shadows. Deal 30% increased damage to stunned enemies after activating her ultimate. Xuan enters the meditation state. Oh, increasing his critical rate by critical damage by 40% for 15 seconds. Oh. Wait. Was I just so lucky that even without 40%? Holy shit! It actually is a storm. Whoa! That's insane. You'd think there's a tornado forming, but we're on the mountains. They usually don't form on mountains. And especially not in Switzerland. I mean, you got more crit rate damage. I can't complain about that. Can't complain about that. It would be hard to find better ones. Let's be honest. I might have stumbled up. Oh my god, damn. So at her most powerful, she will have plus 40 to her crit damage thanks to her skill. 140 would be a bit over the crit damage we need, so actually crit rate is not bad. More crit rate is not a bad thing for me right now, actually. But it's true that you still want the crit damage to be as high as possible for normal gameplay, since that is only after her ultimate. Oh wait, but she has 2 ultimates. Is it after each one of them or specifically one? Activating her ultimate. Yeah, they just say her ultimate. Meditation state increasing her crit damage by 40% for 15 seconds. So basically you can have it for 30 seconds in a row. Wait, yeah. Oh yeah, no. We don't even need to worry. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. Here we had HP, but here we had attack currently. I would be losing out on 9.6 crit damage. Yeah, I know. You still want to keep as much of a balance as 12, 22. For her to be the strongest at her strongest, you actually don't want it to be balanced. Yeah. You'd want more crit rate than crit damage either way. So I could put... Let's see if it goes into crit rate. HP. Pen rate. But pen ratio is useless on her. Why the hell can her... Why the hell... Does pen ratio get converted into something with her? Did you even say it? Let's see. Outstanding. What do you not like? Oh, interesting. They actually recommend HP percentage on Partition 5. Berry suggestions. Woodpecker Electro, but that's, yeah, critical rate. More, 8% more critical rate. And they say HP percentage actually on Partition 5 that they recommend. Gonna be interesting to see what people find out. I mean, it's only 8% more, and I got... and unless you're lucky enough to find that specific gear... Do I even have a single one? No. No, an S tier at least. Of Woodpecker. With, yeah, I know. Because I need to have crit rate and crit damage to even rival what I currently have. Substats are more important than the game makes it seem. For sure. No, so for now I cannot complain. Of course, we might eventually find better, but for now, what I found was pretty busted. And 70%, she might actually have more than me. She currently has more than me, Abby. I was luckier with her. Yeah, I guess I was chosen in the end. Sheer force 2,624. I wonder if that's a lot. If we compare it to attack, but I don't have as much as I should on her, honestly. But yeah, no, it's pretty high what we got. Then again, I haven't built the others. Yeah, I don't have a single person who I'd consider an attacker. Oh yeah, it's true, you too. We got the cinemas also. When dealing damage to enemies affected by binding trap, increases own crit damage rate by 10%. Self-interest is an instinct, but it can also be learned over time. How do you learn it? Get burned a few times and you figure it out. True. God damn those eyes. Well, the hunter gate state from core passive, hunter's instinct, Polkra's attack is increased by an additional 10%. Mercenary's most valuable trait isn't loyalty, it's knowing when an opportunity appears, picking the right employer, taking the right commissions, doing what's required, and never signing long-term contracts. Then even if you switch sides to work for the competition, your former employer can't say a thing. Polkra, someone else came looking for trouble just now. I sent them packing. How did you manage to make so many enemies? Too many people let their emotions get the better of them, see? That's why they're all just losers who don't know their own lack of worth. Yeah, this is the normal one. There's a large note posted on the door of Poker's car. Written in big letters are, "This is my turf. Knock before entering. Knock, knock." Below it, there's a slightly smaller note with big black letters that reads, "Caesar, you'd better pay for breaking my lock. 100,000 dennies." Under the black letters, there's a crooked line of small text. I asked proxy locks only worth 20,000. Joy of the Hunt reduces energy cost of activating EX special attack, rending claw, flashed up by 5. What's the point of challenging strong opponents? I'm not a magicist. For me, the real joy is of the hunt comes when I know I'm gonna win. 5 minutes later, man, this game's AI is way too weak for it. Oh. Unmasked. Yeah. What about you? We got a few copies. God damn, we got a good amount of copies of both of them, actually. Kui Shield. All units deal 10% increased damage to enemies affected by depleted ki. This Yonku technique wards off the external flow of ether while reinforcing your inner meridians and muscles. With ki acting as a shield, no blade or spear can pierce it. This is Pan Yin-Hu's secret to enduring every blow. Side note, this trick comes in extra handy when you're elbow to elbow with aunties and uncles fighting over supermarket sales. Hey, you look pretty cool in that illustration. Increase pressure point strike for every 6 points of break force consumed. Panyu will recover 4 energy, and the depleted key effect applied when special attack touch of death hits an enemy will have its duration increased by 12%. Duration increased by 12%. Hey, Shinshin! Yes, I did. You missed the pulls. Because of course I wanted her for sure. If it was a game, if it wasn't a gacha game and you got her at the end, you know, of completing the story quest, and then you kind of like could get her, make her stronger, I would have done that. But yeah, I already pulled. Can you guess what I got? Yeah, I didn't use all the pulls I had in the end, so I might continue pulling on her. If I absolutely do not want to Jufufu, if I decide I don't want Jufufu, then I would continue pulling on her banner. They have pulled already. For every 6, yeah. Hey, you can't move an inch now, can you, Teeth? This technique is called Yonkri Pressure Point Strike. It both paralyzes the body and clears the meridians. It's our sex ultimate technique for punishing evil and upholding justice. You mean my grip was so strong that you just went numb? Alright then, can you not move or not? No meridian pressure point. Basic attack, yeah. Oh yeah, but what does it say though? The pressure points are a lot like us panda tyrants. There's few and scattered. They're few and scattered. Don't fit into any one system, and hardly anyone ever studies them. It's a shame, but they really catch people off guard as a surprise weapon. Pretty great, right? A panda and a chick, I guess. That's not a guess. You just said what you saw, didn't you? First class head chef. When ultimate, a feast fit for an emperor heals all squad members. The HP recovery is increased by 25%, and the healing over time effect is increased by 25%. On activating ultimate, a feast fit for an emperor gain the backup provisions effect. Whenever any character in your squad loses HP, consume the backup provisions effect and instantly restore 50% of the HP recovered with ultimate? A feast fit for an emperor's instant HP recovery effect. This effect cannot stack. That's pretty strong. The first time he cooked, but then again it depends on how good his base healing is. The first time he cooked, he nearly set the stove on fire. Among those who rushed to help was a chef who, looking at the pile of burnt food, used the unused eggs to make him a plate of fried rice. He wolfed it down with tears in his eyes. When he finally looked up, the cook was holding out a slip of paper with 100 written on it. I understand, master. You're teaching me in cooking. You have to give it 100% right. I'm pretty sure that's the price. No, I'm saying it's 100 dennies per bite. And you've had 100 bites. Time to pay up. That's fucked up. From that day on, Pan Yihu insisted on cooking for himself and never messed up again. And that's how a first-class chef was born. Oh no. Let's see. I remember we did get his weapon. This is it, right? Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to build him yet, as in I would have to take the time to get all the materials for him. I didn't take it in advance. God damn, even for her we got everything we need. Pretty much, if I want to build her. Pallet crap. God damn, why did they make her so hot? I can only see the panda, the chick is a guess. I did read the title, you know. Oh, when you said chick, I presumed you meant her, Pulcra.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Yeah, I didn't want to make the title fucking long, but yeah. I was also pulling on more than just for a copy of Xuan. But yeah, I can tell you. I got Xuan and actually 2 S tier weapons at the same time. I thought maybe there was a chance that could be 2 times her weapon, but no. It was one time a weapon for Rena and one time, of course, Yishuan's weapon. So we got all that before we used all the pools we had, which is great. Which is absolutely great. And beyond that, did manage to get we did manage to get how the code. What's this? Festival channel. Okay. Wi-Fi pioneer. Yeah.
Eradicate all. What brings you here this time?
If Kung Fu Panda plus Turtle equals this panda. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Can you change the order? Because she should be in first place. I think you have to remove everything.
This is the path I follow.
That's annoying.
Pick me.
I've got your back. Eradicate. What brings you here?
Good day.
I can help you.
I would. This is the path. Ooh, don't just.
I've got your back.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
There we go. Yeah, I guess you could do Shinyu defense. We'll see. And it's so funny when you come into the game. At least the first time I came into the game today, it showed me Yishuan, like a trailer of her, very small trailer, and then when you go into the game, it puts you straight away on her banner. Like, come on. Give the kids at least a chance to try and resist the urge to pull if they don't have the money to be doing that. Well, I mean, if you've been saving up, you should be good, though. Man, the amount of big cheats in the gacha. What do you mean? As in some actual people cheating? And I was gonna check on that event if it's still ongoing. Because if that's the case, the event is over, you pre-registered, okay. You know, that event is over actually. So this is a new event? Another one? Oh, they're getting free shit, we'll grab it. They did not test this out, did they? My phone was having trouble seeing that. Probably because of the colors they chose. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's a new event. Lol. Well, I guess it makes sense. They want you to invite as many people as you can to come back to the game. I might post on my Discord, but I don't know anyone who in the crew who actually plays this game other than me, I should say. Other than myself, I don't know who else plays it currently. Anyway, yeah. Oh, the amount of big chests. Ah, yeah. Game be like we know, not yeah. I agree. And the jiggle. I was mentioning that earlier, actually, before you came. They love the jiggle a bit too much. I'm not saying I hate it, but you know.
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, like I said, I might.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
But her second, the problem is this one. Crit rate increases by 10%. For how long does the crit rate increase by 10%? Do you mean it's just a free 10% extra? Only 50% of a sheer force. Yeah, so that's additional. That's when any member lands a hit. Okay, so that's the difference, that it's any hit. It doesn't have to be a quick assist or a perfect dodge or shit like that. It's okay, but it's not like absolutely necessary. Are you talking about Wuthering Waves? I play it. No, I'm talking about this. Zenless Zone Zero. But I don't know if we would be able to share codes because I'm in C server and you should be in the EU server. Oh no, the codes I was talking about is like I was scanning the event. You can't even see it, but I was scanning the event to see what it was all about. And basically what they're asking people to do is send invitations to people who might want to come back to the game. Not sure if you get rewarded just for doing it or if you get rewarded only if people join. Yeah, I can share on my Twitter and things like that, but you know, it's... That's weird. That made the Twitter post look like a scam. I guess it's for if you had friends on the game. I don't have any friends on this game. But all the gacha games are putting the same event. Ruwa has this one too. Oh yeah, makes sense. I'm a returnee on this game. You can send me. I guess they might work like that if you are a returnee. If it's like you being here recently. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. And it was try. What's funny is that I've been here for what, 3 hours, and I haven't even started the story. I've just been getting each one's or materials and checking on her discs, and I was super lucky though with the discs, I must say. I will not complain.
What brings you here this time?
God damn, I was lucky with the discs. You can see it in that
I can help you ward off misfortune
window.
and disaster.
I was lucky with them discs. Oh yeah, I was looking for my own stream so that I could send it in case. And you can check if it actually even works. Where's my stream? Studio. YouTube Studio. That's funny that YouTube doesn't have a way for you to like just easily see what you're doing right now on the YouTube Studio. I need to go to my own channel. Wait, enter a chance to win a prize such as PS5 and oh damn, it's too long. The message is too long. I actually have to delete part of it. Oh, that's so dumb. Yeah, I need to delete part of the message, it seems. Wait, do I? Let's see, select all. Paste. Yeah, I can't send it, it's too long. I need to delete part of the message. You'd think that someone being paid to do this would have, you know, checked. Well, yeah, we'll see if it works. I've never been as lucky with my discs as I have been with Xuan. Never. Never been as lucky. Of course, you could... some perfect discs must exist out there, but if you want critical rate and damage, I've got it in spades.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
I wouldn't hate.
Oh yeah, and I got another copy of fucking Lycon. I don't give a fuck about you, Lycon.
I'm at your disposal.
I don't give a fuck.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Okay. What to do? What to do? What to do? I don't even know.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
Guess we'll start the story. Oh no, what am I doing? Just that. Not like you can transfer those. Yeah.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Just so he's a bit forward, we might use him in the future. If I use the panda, this will be okay, that was it.
I got plenty of new. Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
I refuse. Oh fuck, it's the mech thing. No, I don't want to do this right now. No. We're not starting this. No. I hope it's not too late to leave. Yeah, I don't want to do this right now. God damn, I had 4 million when I started. Wait, how much do we have left? Yeah, that's only 1,600,000. God damn. Costs a lot to get a character to max though. It should I did get her to the max. Master, new mission protocol detected. Task force investigation. W rewards have been moved from battle on purge to task force investigation. Task force investigation releases a new list of task candidates every week. Huh. Complete exploration with task force agents to receive task force rewards. Task force agents also have corresponding task force missions. I recommend prioritizing deploying task force agents. Interesting. But yes, in the oh, okay, it's already been claimed, so we don't need to go back in here. I don't think they've changed that one yet. Nothing new in story. Oh, yeah, true, there's new levels. That's even more. Yeah, that's even more wishes. Double rewards. Oh, I should do it. Okay, for every character? Oh no, just for them. I see, it's just that it's up with these three. You know what, let's try. Oh wait.
Help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay, you can have
How
trial.
about a reading before we go?
Strike. Sukasura Yanagi, my blade is at the ready. What the?
But I wonder why they chose Miyabi and Yanagi. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's just that she doesn't have an additional ability. Okay, that's what that was about. Who knows? Maybe I'll just bounce out of here and do the story because pretty sure this is the. Oh no, this is action attack. Oh, that's much better. Oh, it is this one. Okay. Okay, no, I'll do this for sure. How's the tactical prism program working out? Need me to unlock more permissions for you? Task force investigation tactical prism program can unlock and enhance skills for agents. Well, I guess they're just iterating all this. Oh, did they add more? Wait, no, this is a new. Is it? Are they showing me? That's different. So now they have an extra. To have more synergy, it seems. What's that one? All charging EX special attack. Perfect block can be triggered, after which additional restores technique points and gain damage boost. Each perfect block against an enemy increases the next ultimate by 15%, stacking up to 3 times. Quick assist with EX special, quick min eruption. Very common basic attack. After launching EX special attack and ultimate, each one sheer damage additionally increases. Repeated increases, yeah. Each one is attacked by an enemy. She will automatically dodge the attack, trigger vital view, and leave the grand Tai Chi formation in place. Press basic attack to chain into basic attack, quick mean eruption. Well, if I remember well, I'd want to do it with everything in the end, but we'll start with the free ones. Well, I might as well unlock these already. that one at least. I wonder how you unlock the other. Damn. Oh, we got some new stuff here. What's these? Physical. Lucky Boo accumulates energy over time when character hits an enemy with an aftershock.
Why not do a fortune reading?
It generates additional energy for Lucky Boo. Summon Lucky Boo, spawning numerous Dennies to continuously attack enemies. Dealing physical, granting 3 stacks of camera to the whole squad. We'll activate tag assist for the next character. Well, anyways, it's physical. The only reason I'd want to use it is to finish, like, have everything, use everything, but the active character lands a heavy attack.
Since we're waiting, why not do a fortune
We
reading?
will trigger tag assist for the next character. At this moment, next character will perform a quick assist centered on the enemy. Tag assist won't switch the current active character, and the damage dealt is considered aftershock. Tag assist deals increased damage days, and normally after the squad performs 3 tag assists, the next tag assist will trigger Vital View.
There's no harm in resting.
Grants buff based on enemies on your specialty.
Since we're waiting, why not do a fortune reading?
We could try one of the new ones, but yeah.
There's no harm in resting here for a while.
Might as well. You unlock it already. What do you do here? Multiform marathon. After passing through 8 areas, if you obtained 1 general resonium, along the way you will receive a tactical prism program upgrade. Oh, okay. Trench progress can be viewed. Yeah, what about this one? After passing through 5 areas, if your time spent is less than 300 seconds, stage time along the way you will receive a tactical prism. Okay. Oh, we can go with that. I doubt we'll be slow. I should have checked the map before though. That would have been the best way to do it. Anyways, let's get started. I love that. Still as clunky as ever. I need to be quick. Yeah.
Concentrate.
300 set in the mobile. Is this the new one? When other characters use tag assist, restores engine disables. Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh, so you can do the assist at any moment with that. It's such a weird addition, though. Continue. And then I'll put some time into the story. Oh, all three is already here? Wait, all three and Magus? Your tail has a name? Battlefield cleanup progress 100%. Unregistered survivor unit. You're not on the mission target list. So her tail is sentient. Hello Raider, too late. This mission area has already been cleaned, and I'm not about to wait around for my prey to become someone else's loot. I'm an independent investigator. Not bad, making it this far on your own. But still, too green. The battlefield won't keep your targets in place for you. With that kind of firepower just now, this place might experience a chain collapse. If you're not ready to evacuate yet, at least leave your trail and contact rescue in advance. The strange military girl dropped the Resonium and left on her own. Yeah, I don't think she was the one talking. Pretty sure it was her tail, right? So that's what she looks like in game. Yeah, it's so weird. You can see the eyes blinking on her tail. Yeah. I thought that she was a automat, so one of those sentient robots, basically. She looks really good though, but we're gonna have to get some more info about that tail. There's some weird shit. Oh shit, I hope that didn't count as the 300 seconds. Miyabi Chief, did you come over because of an urgent mission? Patrol support. With you here, everything will surely go smoothly. It's not. You accept these tokens of appreciation. And also, it's always to take your time. Is there any new development? I collected your limited edition badge. Look. Little skippity woo! Nice. Appreciate it. Ah. Oh.
It's pointless to resist. Weakling. Return. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Oh, I see. It was an excuse to be able to use the same character over and over again. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and then you have to choose. Now you can choose an enhancement path for the current tactical prism program. Breaks. hits an enemy that all attribute resistance is reduced. And what's the other one? It won't let me choose between. Oh, it's because she's still talking. Each agent's tactical program branches into alpha or beta paths, only one of which can be enhanced at a time. After unlocking tactical prism program for multiple agents, you can switch views here. Okay. So what do you have? Yeah. Repeated triggers reset duration. Nice. And what's this one? That corresponding damage increases, stacking up to 4 times, launching basic. Yeah. Break directly restores technique points. We'll go with this one first. Even though the other one you can spam it, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, we're taking everything.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Oh shit!
Shall pay. Evasive action. Surrender. Obliterate form and spirit. Evil shall be purged.
Ah, damn, he's already rolling! I forget. Just concentrate on dodging until it's over. Honestly.
I'll watch over you. Here to assist. Victory, the only option. My turn. What a nuisance. Awaken. Perimeter under control.
Ah, Yanagi is so tight. Okay, some of them are still the old ones though. Yeah, once we'd finish this, we're going to the story. Okay. Yeah, we can go with that. Oh, now this is different. I see, so it unlocks for every character along the way. Yeah. Path better when enemy is affected by ice fire. I afflicted with electric attribute anomaly. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Come on.
Step back. Fine. My blade is away. Resistance is futile.
It's weird how it changes up how the assist works. I guess they're probably testing out what they might do in the future with some characters.
It's over. Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Yeah, I'll get to you eventually. For sure, after days, normally build-up increases. Well, I mean, it's a new one, we'll definitely go for it. Each time if there's a choice. Precise time. It's an insane. I'm gonna take some time to get used to that for sure. I love how they switch things up. Okay, we need to go.
Leave it to me. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Oh no. That's actually hilarious. Maybe we can sell our blood. Or pay with our blood. All squad members' attack is reduced when stunning or inflicting attribute anomaly on enemies or squad members. Critical and anomaly precision is increased. Refresh. Yeah, I should try and get oh good. We should try and get a new Zonium, is it called? Within a time limit.
Concentrate. Swift yet still. Scatter. Shift. I swear on my blade.
So only have to beat here. Yeah, no, we're not making it. You should spawn the enemies in faster than that. But you don't want to make it too easy.
Waste of time. Your fate is sealed. Leave me alone for one. Resistance is futile. Mind and body. Out of the way. Weakling. Purging slash.
Ah, damn, he's moving too fast though. Don't think that's gonna hit. Fuck! Oh, I messed up big time there. I took way too much damage. What the fuck? Fuck! He actually died! Okay, I messed up big time with this.
My blade is already sheathed.
Wouldn't I need to restart the fight though? I messed up big time. You can refresh these too? That's weird. Surprised that's still considered an S. I guess the time it takes to beat them is the only thing that matters. Not whether your teammates are alive. Yeah, and she's dead. She dead. She ain't coming back, is she? Oh well. Let's see what happens. First time I haven't like straight up, because once we did lose, I remember one of the high ether activities, and I had to restart the fight, but I didn't know that you could just have a character die and then you just don't have them. Seems weird to me. They let you just continue. I mean, she's not alive anymore anyway, so unless we can get her back with the next heal zone, we'll see. Yeah, no, she's still not back.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. I'm unstoppable. Weakling. Concentrate. Vanish.
Yeah, no, ultimate is the other one we really have. Or normally. Oh, that is a normally. Yeah, we'll invest.
Victory.
Oh, fuck.
The only option. It's over. Swift yet still. Release.
Two of them. Platform investigation, you can also purchase Prime Zero items. Oh, okay. Prime Zero has prepared more beneficial exclusive items for proxies. I see that. During each task force investigation, there will be one and only one Prime Zero item available while supplies last. Okay. We'll buy it. Refresh. I'll look into this properly next time, honestly. Let's not waste too much time. It would be nice if you could... Oh yeah, but this is the last one already. As in... There's a throne. Yeah. So whatever we get right now, it's stats and nothing more. Still pretty good. We'll go with this. Yeah, we'll bring him back. Very nice. A magical item that maximizes the level of mobile shatter blades cry in your collectibles. Huh? I'm not even sure what that means. Shit. I don't even know what that means. Mobile shatter blades cry in your collectibles. I just get it for the hell of it. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, this was what it was. It took it to the next level. Oh, okay. The next tag assist is triggered. Attack impact and anomaly mastery increases. So now you can find items that will just literally maximize it, even if you don't have all the... That's pretty interesting. That is actually interesting. Yeah, it was worth getting that. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything that we can buy next now. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
You're done. Press forward. Enemies who set me sick shall pay.
Fuck. Okay, I need it.
Your fate is sealed. I swear on my blade. It's over. Such provocation.
No, it was too early for that. Yeah. Wasted.
Let's finish the job. Let's make this quick. Swift and decisive.
Oh shit. Wasted.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I wasted it.
Evil shall be purged. Take this. Swift and decisive. Mind and body.
Yeah, I should really just concentrate blocking him when he does that.
Wooden swift yet still. As decreed.
That was weird how it was bugging out. Oh yeah, we did 8,000 in one go, so we can pick up all of this already. Yeah, I mean, I'll take my time for these levels, and I don't need to have all of them right today. Takes tactical prism, programs for each one. Oh, you can activate that menu on one character in one run. Okay. Add the activity. Okay, and then it's activity levels. That'll be easy. Yeah, we'll leave that for another day. Could even do it in my own time, honestly. It doesn't have to be on stream. Now that I've done it, I should be allowed to. You must complete the battle in the boss room within 3 minutes 30 seconds. Is on failure, all enemies gain significant economic build-up. Our bosses start with Mia's shield. Store is no longer available in friendly talks. Agents damage shields and taken slightly increased. Will be enhanced. Oh, anyways, I would have to select this next time. It doesn't usually keep what you select. Hopefully you can just skip ahead to on the higher levels. I don't have to do it one at a time. I want to see what it is. Total of 8 pieces of gear. Oh, okay. Oh, there's more. Yeah, pick that up too. Leave that. And let's talk to you. I know it's just for this, yeah. Oh, seriously? That's the only reason why? Or did she knew just another time? Oh, what's she doing here? Just to talk to her? I just use them all here. Wait.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
E for damage or HP would have been better.
What brings you here this time?
Oh, now that I'm thinking about it. If I have one with HP, I could use that right now to compare it. Yeah, but if it's on max, there's no point. So we'll leave it as it is for now.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
And yeah, fuck it. Yes, you just use them then. I guess we should keep them in case there's a new agent who'll be good with these. I'll keep those for now. In case we get Jufufu. Yeah, I'll look into it later. Number 4, you say? Number 4, you say?
Misfortune and disaster.
Wait, but number 4 is... Oh no, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad because that's a critical rate one. Yeah, I know. Even though it gives HP, it's there's no way you can have 24% critical rate on this. Wait. Oh, I forgot I already have one that was HP with both stats there. Yeah, so either ways, that was just a repeat of that. Yeah. Just for another agent then, I guess. Possibly. We'll leave it like that.
I can help.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Okay. God damn, so after what, 4 hours? Now we start the story, but let's see what she says. Didn't expect to find her here. It is recommended you complete story season 2 chapter 1 disaster begins in shadows before taking on this commission for best experience. Would you like to unlock the commission phantom paths in advance? What? Now I'm confused. Why is she even there? Why is there even a possibility to talk to her? If you have to start here. Okay. I thought she was going to speak. Just messaged us saying to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the upcoming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Waifu Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secrets while we quietly investigate. Waifu Peninsula. I said Waifu, didn't I? That's somewhere in the throne quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's why the mayor said we might need to temporarily join the Ukraine summit as registered disciples. We're gonna be temporary disciples at the Yongshui summit. That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in Kung Fu movies where they train under a master. Oh, they added these kind of expressions. You could have just paid the voice actors to say the lines. God damn it. But if Xuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she should be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. We already want her to be our teacher. She already said so. Why are you wasting my fucking time, game?
Let's go to bed early, Bill.
Oh.
Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Oh. Her sister. Did she just stay up there all night?
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Where clouds embrace the dawn. Why is the mayor was like game, if you're not gonna pay your voice actors that you already have to say the fucking lines, I'm not gonna read it.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
She is.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
I'll be back. I get 2 things. Okay, so now we find out if they changed the story's pacing for the better.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Topsys management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I wonder if she was human before, if that's what she looks like. And this is the first time we're seeing her. Because yes, she has horns in the ears, of course the eyes, but they are various looking good people in this world. A photo recently obtained from Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Anna, Peyton's former teacher. It actually is. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. So she's not missing, is she?
It's our teacher. Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital.
Mm-hmm.
Her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity.
Of course.
I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Yeah.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Xuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Is this type of corruption matter? It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in Limian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until the investigation 12 thing. Ah, she came. Oh.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Why does it feel like her voice is a bit different than before? Maybe we didn't hear her talk enough.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of
Yeah,
being
that's her
the
voice.
behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunque's Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yishuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Not a problem. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunque's Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunque's Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
Putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this?
Oh, the clothes.
The Yunque's Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunque's Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
I hate that they still make you press X for no fucking reason. I guess that hasn't changed.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Wise. I mean, Senior Wise makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two.
Hmm.
It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Alright. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed. Though the result was not very auspicious, rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. We're also covered.
And with the smell.
It does sound like you're well prepared. Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Xuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Shifu, this is our AI assistant Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Thanks, Shifu. Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence
Always.
insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Okay.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Excuse you? It's senior Wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Oh. Check out Proxy's outfit. R1. Nice. Who wouldn't use this? Who the hell would not use that? Nice. I like those shoes, honestly. The whole outfit is amazing. The fact they get it for free, good. Because you know some would have dared make you pay for it. Wise, I mean, senior Wise, those clothes suit you pretty well. Try on yours too. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. Still gotta clean up the shop later. We don't want to get dirty. True. Since we're gonna be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, should tidy up before we head out. Once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so we can debug the HDD system together remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking I'd probably be better if we moved the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find... Wait, 20? Was that one of our bang boos? We went out to find work. It's in the Throne Quarter. It hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Oh, and so we're gonna open a store there. It's got experience from before. It should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it will help take care of the store once we're settled. Nice. 20. Why would you add the yeah. Just get the fucking voice actors to say the lines. But we'll see. Maybe the pace of the story will keep up and I won't have a complaint about that at least. 20, it's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Wait, we'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over in Wi-Fi Peninsula. I've been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought I was seeing things when I first saw two Tin Masters standing there together talking. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Nice. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. This redundance again. Your tie fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for the test right here. You already said that. It was originally a cargo ship, but it's been specially repurposed for an investigation to carry passengers. So just the two of us on board. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Wise, let's head out when you're ready. Let's go! Let's go! I'll at least go for 1-2 hours to see if the story pacing has been enhanced. I mean, this is 2.0 after all. Oh, I thought it was going to be proper animation.
Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
What the fuck?
We're losing altitude.
So straight up, we in danger. But I must say, for the pacing,
Target neutralized.
god damn, just launched into here. Interesting.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
After a crash like that?
It's a good thing that Fisher was there. This could have been much worse.
Yep. But they used it.
This? It looks so weird.
But they definitely hit us above the fissure because...
Hold on. This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
Because there's probably less security. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. Solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Okay, so you want to avoid that. I thought it was a new kind of box. Oh shit. We can't fight yet. Okay, she's already here. Nuked. I wonder if I should have done the story first.
There you are.
Yin and yang. As decreed. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Shit! Ah!
Wise, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
Oh, okay.
It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemmian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
Nice.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple. Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
Damn, is it starting to drift already?
By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies, one can induce a change in their nature.
You make it sound so simple, but I'm not fully understanding the specifics.
There's no rush. I'll teach you how to sense the biofrequencies later. Some techniques can only be mastered through personal experience.
Yeah, my left stick might be drifting a little.
Of course, this depends on your own talent and comprehension. Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Shifu, we finally made it. But This is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Wise, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean... you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there, a ship.
That's in cargo ship, yeah.
因為由盧梅尼岸空洞從邊做出嚟㗎，真係福提明大喎。
係啊，多謝你肯幫手在我哋一程。
That's a beautiful illustration.
你哋係咪上嘅為飛地啊？當然冇揾人帶你哋入城啦。
唔使，放我哋喺岸邊就得啦。會有人嚟接我哋嘅，攞你費心。
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinkwei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkwei Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and
Oh,
I'm
yes, we
your
did
teacher
meet.
here. Shifu was
Yes.
being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Ooh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I show Junior Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, it's already drifting, isn't it? Junior, the terrain in Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Phelan Heights. There's tons of unique shops there, you'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look.
Junior Wise! This is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Lots of cool stuff in this spot. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right, they say cicadas have called Xuan by us locals, stay dormant on the ground for ages, and after breaking through that soul, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. It's actually quite an interesting meaning. Looks like it has quite a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's giving up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Okay.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around.
Yeah, she's still talking. Hey Wise, how do you like the cable car ride? Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Wait, but I see this down here. We'll go and grab that first. Okay. Look, you can see all the shops in Phelan Heights. Phelan Heights from here. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right, people call this street Lumilux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell luminite or did mine from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here over time. It became the porcelain market and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. You know, tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Luminite ore, what exactly is that? Luminite ore is a special mineral mined by the Lumion Hollow. In the Lumion Hollow, it can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. Oh. Yeah, mostly just trivia that you mostly would know already. It's okay, we can explore alone afterwards.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Wise.
Yeah, goddamn the
Streets here
drift.
are really cool too. Come on, I'll show you around.
If I still have a guarantee on it, I'll use it for sure. Having keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. And try Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. I see that the game they still left parts like these. I don't know why. Yeah, they're just saving as much money as they can, aren't they? This whole thing could have been voice acted at least. So far, nothing interesting.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot too. Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
God damn
The shop
fucking
is called
drift.
Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
I have to check if you can recalibrate, if that could fix it.
Fluffy.
Please come check out Fluffy. The other ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, this shop is full of little adorable animals. Not sure.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran.
Oh.
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Of course not. Just look at you. Nobody would ever mistake you for an orange cat Thyran. But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes, please. And explore the city another time. With the special distortion inside the hollow, it should be impossible to build a fixed transportation infrastructure like this. You'd think so, yeah? That's usually how it works, but this stable fissure... There's a stable fissure in Numian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. Oh. It was discovered by the miners who extracted Numenite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Okay, the temple's right in the middle of town. Hmm.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple!
Way too fucking precious.
Xuan, the newcomer is here!
God damn, what the fuck?
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
I wonder if he will become a playable character. He doesn't look very unique except for that marking on his face, though.
Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Y. Wise, these are your seniors. Ye Yuan and Pan In Hu.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise.
Hmm.
I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been...
Actually, no, I could see him being a playable character.
Good. You look full of energy.
I'd probably be an A-star.
You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of a plan to claim insurance, Dennis. This makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination
God damn.
Senior Xuan. Yinqui's Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This
I like her.
attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Phaethon, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinqui's Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow.
Okay.
We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Currently locked. Okay.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Sifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As
Oh,
for the
hey,
reason
Skull.
why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Okay, but it's not the main temple. It's going alright, I would say. Just alright. How about you? Yeah. Well, the game is going great so far, I'd say. Well, they could have changed a bit more for 2.0. But for life in general, definitely still a lot needs to happen. I just posted a tweet on Discord, had me giggling, shit was funny. Remember when Yo pretended to be upset about the prices? It was a great start to the day. I mean, that's one person. I've heard that they haven't been selling out, so I don't really see. And also, that's the thing, there's always going to be a few people who are going to be okay with the prices, so to me that doesn't say much, actually. Doesn't get me. Yeah, I mean, even here you can, well, I should check for the Nintendo one with the Mario Kart, right? Yeah, even here you can still order them. And everywhere. But I would laugh if if Little I was one of the people complaining about the prices and still bought all this. But since it's out of context for me, yeah. Yeah, no, you can pretty much get it in every shop here in Switzerland. Still. No delay on delivery, you'd get it on the next, well, since it's like evening now, maybe you'd get on Monday. Well, maybe in America it's sold out. Maybe. Going good, been working on playing Elden Ring, Night Rain, okay. My friend sat in line to get his just to play. Oh, fuck. No way. Oh, shit. Oh, and I remember there was this guy who started like standing in line since he got announced. I remember the first time someone did that, I think it was for the Wii, was it? And then someone started it the moment the Switch 2 was announced. They started camping outside the Nintendo store in New York or something. There's was a whole line at Best Buy and games. Really? Holy shit! Like, to me, I haven't seen a big splash or anything. Like, I had even forgotten that I had come out yesterday, you know, until I had seen like a video on YouTube talking about it. Oh shit. Gonna be interesting to see the actual numbers, because yeah, I even saw some videos of people like in, I think is he in America or is he in England, that guy? But yeah, he was in the store looking and he saw that there were still like Nintendo Switches in stock, and that was yesterday, so the day that it came out. And apparently his friend was the only one who bought a Nintendo Switch 2 that day. So well, who knows, maybe he doesn't live in a very populated area, but insane, yeah, weird. Oh yeah, the New York, they were stapling the boxes. Oh yeah, I heard that, the damage to fucking screen. Yeah, you told me the bit. Like, what, how the fuck, wait, like the Nintendo store in New York fucked up like that too? How? Like, how? But yeah, Rinemu did mention that. That JJ had told, asked her if her screen was cracked because of that. Oh, damn. It's absolutely insane. I don't know how you mess up that bad. For one, whoever made the packaging, maybe they are an idiot. If the stapling was something that was going to be done anyways, that should have been taken into account. And of course, the stores too are idiots, because they must have opened one to like put it on display or something. How did they not know that they were fucking up the screens? And how would they not hear the screen crack as they staple it? Yeah. But yeah, I thought that I was going to be disappointed by the fact that I couldn't, like, right now afford to buy a Nintendo Switch 2, but actually I'm good. Really. Like I said, I had even forgotten about it coming out yesterday. Yeah, I don't understand how that happened. A lot of people were going crazy. You see. And now the question is it actually a big majority of people? Because normally, I remember even the Wii U, that some shop clerks didn't understand what the fuck the Wii U was. And yet it's still sold out. But the Nintendo Switch 2 doesn't seem to be selling out. Of course, seems like you said, you know, a few people went crazy in big lines in some places, but did they actually sell out? That's the question. Yeah, I didn't know it came out until my friend sent that picture in line. You couldn't save him. It was too late. He was already in line. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Night Rain. I know you're playing on PC, so unless they somehow make a miracle happen and give us crossplay, we'll probably not be playing together. But yeah. Definitely an interesting game, Night Rain. Nintendo Switch 2. It's okay. I predict they'll have to take the price down by the time I will be able to buy one. Unless I can finish all this legal business. But it's taken so long, it's ridiculous. Scar, yeah, don't know how much units they sold in the USA, but the fact people were outside night one is insane. Yes. Yeah, like, wait. And also, are you telling me those people didn't pre-order? Why would you want to wait in line for something that you could have delivered to your house? They wanted it at midnight, I guess. But were all stores open at midnight where they were waiting in line? And also, like, god damn, what's the difference between midnight and getting it the next day, you know? Like, in the morning. Yeah, that's the issue. $500 plus for a Switch is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. It honestly is. Like, I stand by what I said in the initial, when I found out about the price. It's insane. It should not cost that much. And they know it. That's why they have that Japanese version that's like $350 worth. And they're probably still making money on that. I know that's what I said, but I guess they want it at midnight. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but it's like... Yeah. You're not the first person to play the Switch 2, you know? Even if you get it at midnight, like testers and all that, and even people in multiple events around the world got to play it. Normal people, not just streamers. So it's like, calm down, people. I guess it's the whole consumer mentality. You just completely forget about, how to say, your only focus is the purchase. Like, it takes over your entire life. You need it. As if you're gonna feel more complete when you get it in your hands. Yeah, facts. I would have picked up mine in the morning. Exactly. Same. If I was getting it straight away, it would have been in the morning. It honestly probably would have been delivered. Even if worst case scenario somehow had missed the delivery in the morning, I could have gotten it the same evening from the store next door, since they get the mail for me if I'm not here. Yeah, no, I find that insane. I didn't know that there were lines, honestly, I didn't know. I thought that everyone had either pre-ordered, got theirs at home, or... Like, I even searched here and I was like, what the fuck, there are actual lines. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. I don't want adverts. You want me to watch videos or not, YouTube? I mean, let's see here. What we got?
5:39 is your time. There was a situation at a Best Buy overnight as hundreds of gamers lined up at midnight to get their hands on a newly highly anticipated.
Yeah, this is a line of nearly 300 people waiting for the midnight release of the Switch 2. This is outside the Best Buy in Brandon. Now, the hype for the console started building in January. That's when Nintendo released a brief first look at it. We spoke with the first person in line. He told us he's been camping out since Sunday to get his hands on this.
What the? I started on June 1st. All the
days. Why? Why would you do this to yourself? Is it for some claim to fame or something? We had 300 people. All the other companies just gave you the console and said congratulations. Wait. I would say Walmart was probably the best way to pick it up. They gave you a snack bag with your purchase. Thank you for being a good customer. All the other companies just gave you the console and said congratulations. Yeah, compared to the other companies, I guess that's better, but it's just...
Wait till now. I've been vlogging my experience on YouTube. My channel is JBrick. I would say that this Switch is probably very awesome with the new features, the 4K, the mouse controls, the games, the Mario Kart, all the new upgrades from the original one. Just makes this one like way better and just like super awesome.
The retail price is listed at $499. However, we have already seen some available on eBay going for $1,200.
Oh fuck!
Many secrets woven into Hell Is Us.
I forgot about this.
How the game handles
Okay, it starts in 2 hours and 24 minutes.
illustrate our approach.
Wait, has it started already? Wait, did it start already, the Game Fest? I completely forgot about this. Shit. Wait, has it actually started? Oh fuck, did I mess up that big? No, it starts in 2 hours and 9 minutes. I remember this game, we saw it last year. We saw this game last year. But I don't remember how good it was. But yeah, 2 hours, okay. We can catch that. But yeah, it's 1,200. $1,200. Like, what the fuck? You'd be better off ordering the Switch from another country. You'd be better off ordering it from Switzerland, getting it imported. It would cost you less than that. Even though it's more expensive here. God damn, people If people are unironically buying it for 1,200 online, they are stupid. Yeah, I hope not. The other thing, like I said, I don't even think the it's been selling out, but yeah.
5:39.
I don't remember if the Game Fest, the Summer Fest. 2024. What were the announcements again? Trying to see. Was it anything incredible last year? Oh, what? Never was pretty good. I want to get that game. Was Wukong also on it before it came out? Well, we had seen Wukong earlier than that even. Asgard Wrath 2. Was there any announcement that was like mind-blowing to me? I mean, you see games, but I would have to stay up throughout the night to watch this. First Descendant. Shadow X Generations. Wasn't amazing in the end. Path of the Goddesses. But that game already came out. What? Like ages ago, was it not? Monster Hunter Wilds, but was it announced there? Oh, Phantom Blade Zero looked good too. It wasn't insane. I guess I'll think about it. But yeah, Nintendo Switch 2. I'm looking forward to seeing the numbers, honestly. But it's true that if now that I've, missed even the opening kind of for the pre-orders, so I didn't get it straight away. I might not even if I get the money, I'm not sure I'd want to buy it for 500. That price is insane to me. Honestly, no OLED screen neither. The controllers are a bit bigger, but they're not ergonomic really. And with the size of the console, I don't know why they just didn't make it ergonomic. It's already huge now. The world is a weird ass place.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunque's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready. Oh.
Is this the pet? No, this is the pillar. A shoe. Understand Shifu? Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is this the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years, we were away, stayed in Subian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depend on his business. I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary. So I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Also, he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle. Okay. Let's do a divination. Move your right stick. For entertainment only and should not be taken as viewer advice. Keep it front and camera. I would hope so. Divination reading. Sunfire harmony, fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance and the waves flow. Health analysis, 400 message to let your ki flow like a river, strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis, from a void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush away. Interpersonal analysis, sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey tongue that tries to entice. They're not wrong. Alright, let's check all of the definition. Oh, it's okay. Complies divination results. Don't peek too much into fate secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Yeah, one or the other, I see. It's just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Ah, okay. You shouldn't about this divination result. I guess we'll ask her first. My PS5 controller seems it started to drift. I'll see if there's a recalibration I can do. Maybe it will fix it, but goddamn. Why can't they use holo effect joysticks? Why do they have to use our proprietary shit? Yeah. So wise, have you gleaned understanding of the depths? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all. And yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Wise, a bamboo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping you get stuff ready for the video store. Ah, that's right. It's the bamboo I hired to look after the video store. Being expected to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. God damn, that really got me. What was it? 1,200 for a Switch on eBay. Moonbeam blade glows like frost so cold, cutting dead branches to draw springs gold. Health analysis, frost blocks meridians and blood flow like a blade. Massage the soul at dawn and the base of the skull at night. Let your worries fade. Wealth. It's difficult to fish for gold in the cold. Greed leads to hardship untold. Solitary, often yearning for cerulean advice. A jade vase's light reflects a heart pure as ice. Yeah, here the more you get, the more extra you can take. So yeah, we'll keep coming back to this one. Oh, show. I just opened, eh? Oh, okay. Workbench is here already. Corrupted. Oh. Scarlet, anyway, Elden Ring Night Rain has been peak. I've seen a lot of people complaining about the price, which is ridiculous. It's worth 40. On top of that, they could charge 80 like every other company. But I will say this. They need to make some changes I won't get into. Okay, so okay, I was about to say, but I was like gonna wait for you to until I beat the whole game. I have 2 Night Lords left. Okay. Then I'll give you a full opinion. Fair enough. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to compare notes. I think I still have, if I remember well, there's 3 Night Lords that I haven't beaten, but I have beaten the last boss already. Don't know if it's similar for you, but I have some things to say about that game. And like you said, it's worth the 40. I paid a bit more because I got over the DLC. But yeah, there's also some things that throughout my streams I've constantly complained about. There's so much potential. But hey, can talk when you finished and when I've also beaten all of them. Yeah, fair enough to wait for that. Oh, is this how where okay, makeshift store. Remember me, it's mid-20. Okay. I thought we might actually have like a proper huge store again, but no, this is like a makeshift store. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's not a complete game, and they need to make a change. Hopefully to get together at the studio. Yes, yeah. That's the thing. It's not impossible. They have a pretty good foundation. They just need to get the. I don't know how they messed up the things that they messed up. It's the weirdest shit to me. Hopefully to get together in the studio. Game has so much potential. Yeah, exactly. Each time I discovered something new that was off, I was like, how? How the fuck did you mess that up? But I must say, the biggest things for me is the no crossplay, no cross save and all that. But god damn, no, there's so much to say. So much. But yes, it still is a good game, but dude. Like, how did they forget about 2-player mode? How? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I hope it's not that the director, because he's basically a new director, I hope he wasn't like, oh, no one can talk back to me, and so no one dared tell him, give like advice or, you know, talk back about various features, because yeah, it's let me tell you. Yeah. I'll let you tell me. Me and my friends were raging like last 2 days. Holy fuck, how can one person be so damn. Was it that bad? told ourselves, I know we complain about our teammates a lot, but it's literally them. They need a 2-player mode. Like, need. Yes. And it doesn't make sense for that to not be a 2-player mode when you can have 1 player, you know? You can play it as 1 player. And unfortunately, I didn't try it in solo because I didn't understand how solo worked, like how to go into solo mode before they had already done the update. But yeah, in some senses, it felt easier as a solo player. Of course, as long as you didn't get yourself killed like an idiot too often. But yeah, I'll never understand how they forgot about 2-player. And the fact that they literally said that they forgot. It's not like, oh, we didn't want 2 players. No, they forgot. Randoms are so butt ass. Yeah, no, a lot of them are bad, for sure. Yes. Hey, Dev. It got announced already. What, you mean the 2-player mode? Yeah, we know. Or are you talking about something else? The reason why me and Ska are kind of like laughing about it is the fact that they forgot to add 2-player mode. And yeah, and like you probably heard me say that since you were here already, I'm guessing. But yeah, I can't understand how they as a studio forgot about 2-player mode. Like, how do you forget about it? Literally forget. Yo. Ska, so past week, me and my homie have been raging. Oh shit, Def is in the building. I can understand why you've been raging. In a sense, I've been lucky when I got like good teams with whom I could make it to the end. And the weirdest thing is, it's not the teams that were like the fastest at saying, oh, let's go to this place and then to this place and then to this place, that were the ones I won the boss fights with. It was those who were like a bit more chill, you know? Like, we took our time, exchanged items whenever, and like would take. And then on the Night Lords, we would not just rush the Night Lord. You know, we would dwindle its health down, not die like idiots all the time. It's not forgot though. Was intentionally a 3-player game. Anything else was added because of feedback. That's even worse in that case. So you're telling me that the benefit of the doubt that I was giving them was wrong? And that they literally did not? But then why did they even bother adding 1-player mode in that case? Because to me, them forgetting it was the benefit of the doubt. Them intentionally leaving that out makes it even worse. I would say somehow we only need 2 bosses left. Yeah. That's the thing. If you put enough time in it, you can get a decent enough teammate with whom you can make it through the boss. Yeah, that is the case. I've beaten some of the Night Lords multiple times already. But yeah, it's definitely a weird one. So they omitted the 2-player mode intentionally. God damn. They should hire me. I would have said that straight. Do not release the game without a 2-player mode and a 1-player mode. But 2-player mode would have been good, honestly. But 1-player mode, yeah. Or they should have stuck to their guns and just say 3 players and fuck you all. I could have respected that too, you know? Yeah, facts. You find someone skillful at some point. Exactly. Like, I've put, what, 50 hours at least in the game now? Of course, at some point you'll find someone. Of course. And then you can make it to the bosses. Yeah. But yeah, and since I personally have paid for the night version or whatever it was called, since I have access to the DLC, I will anyways be playing the DLC. I hope it will be a cool DLC, but it's true that it wasn't very expensive, so who knows how much work they're going to put into that. And also, I'm not going to talk about the end of the game in case you haven't finished it. So when everyone has finished the game, we can talk about the whole thing before the DLC comes out. Yeah, same. I paid. Oh, you also paid the extra $20. Like I said, it's a good game with a lot of potential. But I will tell you this, if I had paid for just the base game, I would have waited before paying for the DLC. If I knew everything I knew today, I would have waited, but yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Well, at least, I mean, if I remember well, Miyazaki is the one who's going to be doing Blood, Dusk Blood, so maybe that one's guaranteed to be a superior version of Night Rain in every aspect. I have so much. Yeah, like I don't understand those people who are. I guess it's the same. It's people just like those who are praising Nintendo with the Nintendo Switch 2. Of course, some people would praise Night Rain without seeing a single fault with it.
All ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
For now, no. I wonder if that drift had been getting me killed sometimes because it's gone quite bad. And I saw it.
Looks like everything's accounted for.
Temporary activates, yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation.
Toxic, and I know there's a whole list of things you can talk about, but I have to mention this before I continue with this game. With Night Rain, holy shit. The remembrances, goddamn. If the game was supposed to be a multiplayer game, why the fuck can't all the remembrances just be done as in unlocked while you're playing the game? They should just be unlocked as you're playing the game. You shouldn't have to go into the remembrance realm and then find a match where no one else is doing the remembrance. Of course, you can do it solo in the end. That's what I had to do. Even with Revenant, where you had to beat a Night Lord, one of two Night Lords, for her first remembrance. But yeah. I know that's a bit easier for the other characters apparently, so not sure. Haven't done theirs yet. Oh. There's just some small tweaks that they need to do.
Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Xuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become
Scar makes sense.
when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't
Yeah,
safe right
it's.
now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
There are definitely some better ways that Nightwing could have gone about the story. And it's funny because since I got her remembrance done after I had beaten the last boss, after I had done the first remembrance, I could do everything else like in the solo realm kind of thing, as it was pretty much just solo experiences. And it felt so fast. I think I must have gone through it in like under an hour after that. So fast. Scar, I remember doing a remembrance but couldn't find the lobby with my friends for like 20 minutes until I figured out the issue, had to cancel it. Yeah, that's the thing. You are not allowed to be in a match with someone else who's doing a remembrance unless, and this I can say because Dev can confirm too, we both had Revenant and we're both doing the first remembrance for Revenant, and it allowed us to like team up. But I don't know if it's only with friends that works, and only if you're doing the same remembrance, but Dev and I did have access to it. But of course, yeah, it still took some time to get the matches though. And we only got a couple of them when we would try and do it like that. Yeah. I was happy when I managed to do it solo, but I mean, I don't think everyone would be capable of doing it solo, like killing a Night Lord solo. I'm not saying they have to make. It's not necessarily about making the game easier, but it's just it's a 3-player game. Let me do the remembrances at the same time as other people's. Yeah, super weird.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, senior-wise?
I can fly.
Of course. Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
That's such a bad joke.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
You bitch, dude. Oh god damn it, he's lying to her.
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunquei Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
Wait, hold your bang, boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about
A
coming
bit.
over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior-wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Death. I somehow unlocked the shifting earth mountain without even beating Fisher. Did you beat a new Night Lord though? Because it's the shifting earths is something else that I would add to the list of things to talk about. The way that Tipton works. Oh, I think I figured that out. Yeah. It's they also made some interesting choices when it comes to the shifting earths, I must say. Interesting as in could have been better. You got 4 left. Oh, yeah, true. You know, you're right, Scar. He might have ended up in a team where it was open, yeah. If one of the teammates beat it, then it shifts. I could have beat them. I just haven't been able to play much. Oh, yeah, I know. You have work and all. Like, I understand that. I know that if you had had as much time as me, you would have gone past all of it. Maybe even beaten all of them. Like, I'm having trouble with what? Dark Drift Knight and the other one. Libra. Well, I need to get to them with the right weapons though. The right elements so I can make a difference in that fight. Because the last times I got there, yeah. Scar, something happened to me earlier. Same thing happened to you earlier. The other thing, I know this because I passed the mountain Shift Earth because I beat another boss, and or even if you beat the same bosses again, it can pass those things. So be careful if you want to keep them. And when I went to a random game, it did put me into one that had the mountain later on. Because if someone else in your team has the mountain, you can actually have access to it, for example. But I don't know if you can have access to those that you've never been to. At least that hasn't happened to me personally. I could have beat them. Yeah, same thing. And then why did I leave that light on? There we go. Electricity is expensive.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Okay, where tiger lurks and dragons hide. Yeah, I still have at least 3 bosses.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunque's summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
No, you didn't.
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets.
Yeah, Ogre and Purse showing up before Night Lord is my favorite run so far. Oh, I haven't gotten them before Night Lord. Are you talking about? Wait, I'm not sure the Ogre, but I know who you mean by Pest. What was Ogre again? The But yeah, some of them I love again. Oh yeah, yes. I agree with Augur. I don't know for the past though, because I don't think I've ever had him or found him on the map. But Augur, yes, where you get yes the good bonus for us. Scar, I just beat the knight earlier today. Okay, I was stuck on it for 2 days. Yeah, definitely. I think that's the one I have the most trouble with, honestly. Libra, I could see a way to get through it. Especially if I get at least a bow to destroy the circles that will be in the air too. I'm not sure if people realize it shows you what they're weak to. Yeah. And actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure not everyone realizes that. And also that weakness allows you to stop the bosses from using their ultimates. So like with well, of course, since you're mentioning it, you must know it, but like with the Dark Drift Knight, if he's about to, when he's charging up holy magic, you have to hit him with enough electricity and it will shut down that ultimate from happening. But yeah, no, definitely not everyone understands that. I don't believe so. And yeah, some people prioritize trying to get their teammates up a bit too much, to the point that they literally troll the game, as in they're trying to get someone up and they get killed doing that because it's like, oh, I have to get them up. As if they don't realize that there's no timer in the Night Lord's room. Exactly. Yeah. That's why voice chat would be amazing, you know? Yeah, you need voice chat in that game, let's be real. There's not enough time to be typing away, so even if you could type, it wouldn't make sense. And of course, if they at least gave you some symbols you could use to communicate somehow, that could help too, but it's weird. Yeah.
It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow.
And Dev, bro, some games I could have beat Night Lord solo if I didn't try to rest it. Oh, fuck. Yeah. And I understand, because I have sometimes, I myself have sometimes tried to rest people a bit too early. Yeah. I got into the habit of prioritizing running around, but yeah. I believe you that you could have. I believe you. Yeah. You prioritize getting them up. But then again, when you think about it, it's not really... When I think about it, it's the game's design's fault. Because during the daytime, you're incentivized to go and pick up your teammates as soon as possible. And then on the Night Lord day, you can take your time. Or just not do it. And kill the boss, yeah. And I remember during the network test, the only time I beat the boss was when my teammates were down and I finished it off myself. If I had picked them up, we would have lost. Yeah. So it's yeah. Yeah, I believe that easily.
But I don't know all the details.
Night Rain. Ah, it's true that Dusk Blood it's only coming on the Nintendo Switch 2. Let's hope it really does have the power to run it properly. And that they add the features that it needs, like the voice chat and all that. With randoms too.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Yeah, Def, I actually been thinking for some reason as the nights go on, it gets harder to res a 3-bar down. It just feels like you do less and less damage because, but it could be because of who I be playing. No, I actually, and that's the thing, I'm not sure if it's like different during the game or not, but one thing's for sure, no matter what, it seems that, oh, is it because we only go down 3 times during the boss fight, it seems? No, you're definitely not, because I know I've even seen some other people mention this, and I myself was like, what the fuck's happening? Because, you know, it's pretty fast to do like 1 bar, 2 bars kind of, but that 3rd bar is like, when someone gets to 3 bars, it's not just that you have to get down 3 bars, it feels harder to get down those 3 bars. As in you need to do even more damage than you would with... So individually for each bar you need to do more damage than you would for that 1 bar at first. But I'm not sure, I haven't like tested it out, but you're not the only one who's mentioned that. I've seen many people in YouTube comments and Reddit comments mention this too. But I'm not sure exactly how they made the mechanic work, but there's something off about it for sure. You're not the only one. Yeah, I do wonder if they shouldn't have gone for a different, you know... Definitely there were better ways to go about the whole res thing. And even if they wanted you... Let's say they absolutely wanted you to hit each other to get the res. In that case, they should have made it so that once you hit the res, it doesn't like fill up again. That thing is stupid as fuck. Because yeah, I mean, it would still take quite a bit of skill to res someone during a boss fight, you know. But the way it is currently, it's almost impossible unless you have an ultimate. And even if you have a ultimate +3 and stuff like that, your ultimate doesn't come back that quickly. It's pretty unfair. I hope they keep updating it because they can do so much with the game. Unless you have a Guardian, no point even trying to get a 3-bar. Could cause the run instantly. Yeah, unless you have Guardian or Revenant. Yeah. I don't know if anyone else revives as well as they do. I don't think so, no. I think those are the only two. And it's so funny because in all my runs, I think I've seen two. No, there's only one Guardian I've ever seen hold the fucking special when he uses it. Because when he holds the special after using it, he stays in the position and he makes everyone like super tough, gives you like insane defense. And with some augments, he can even heal. But no one does it. Like, no one. Yeah. It kills me each time. I'm like, hold it. He's special so much more than just a dive bomb. Like, they didn't even take the time to read it. Yeah. People need to learn main. At the least, right? At the very least. Like, I'm sure there must be some trophies for playing with every character and stuff like that, but if you haven't, like, get your main and learn to play them properly. We 3 bosses in and you don't understand your main. Yeah. And you know that they beat, well, who knows, maybe they had a lot of help, but you know that they beat the first boss at least, so they opened up all the other bosses, and now they can join up with almost anyone, so... Internet, it caused the dive bomb only use half the bar, the hold used all of it. You think that's why that they consciously don't want to use it? If that's the case, I guess fair enough if you are using it that often, but not many have been spamming the ult. Not many, but I have seen a few. That one I won't deny. I've seen a few who were spamming that ult, yeah. Safety incident in the hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paul and Eric if you want to know more. If that's the actual reason why they're not doing it, fair enough, but... I mean, if the boss is right there and you res someone, you're better off holding it. It might actually make the difference between someone going down immediately again and, yeah.
Hey, you.
Oh.
Been running all around here.
You see him already.
What do you want?
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelax. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Oh yeah, it's true, I will need to decide if I'm staying up to watch the Summer Game Fest. I'm not sure, I don't remember if last year was worth it. Did I enjoy it so much that I wanted to watch it again? Yeah, it's starting in about 2 hours, isn't it?
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the Hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the Hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the Hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective, and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
Oh, you watched the PlayStation one? Yeah, another one I missed, but yeah, no, tell me about it. Holy ass! That's always asked to be fair. And it's true that the Borderlands one was specifically for Borderlands. One was a weird game before Borderlands, but yeah. I know, but it wasn't the weird game before Borderlands was for the PAX presentation, not the State of Play one. Damn. But yeah, no, for the Summer Game Fest, it's true that when you came in, we were talking about Nintendo Switch 2. I did check the list, and last year it was nothing incredible. Wukong had already been announced at that time. Path of the Goddess also. There were some games that looked interesting, but nothing that I wanted to absolutely play, that's for sure. So I'm not even sure it's worth me, like, in 2 hours it would be starting, and I'm sure it would end like at 3 a.m. or something like that.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Yeah. I'm not sure the Summerfest is worth watching neither.
Wise, is this information reliable?
But thank you for that information, Scar, because it's true that I was like, wait, shouldn't I watch the State of Play, like in stream and record my reaction or something? But no. If it was that ass, no, thank you.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquai Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
The site of a
No need to
disaster.
worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right.
Okay.
Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Oh.
Oh.
Why, as I mentioned before, that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. Yes. No point. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunquai Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquai Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn essence, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location with proper feng shui. I see, I expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of essence. Let's head then once the balance your meridians, okay. Perfect, your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You get to experience the finer details as you go along. Fly at the meridians, I shall keep you company. Studies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. By the way, when my sister comes, will you help her clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Indeed, when she gets here, I'll teach her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes, like stealing my pudding and deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. But even if she pulls these pranks, I still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So Shifu, you have siblings too. What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yishuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. She remains alone, pacing in a melancholic expression. Wait, is the stream cooked? Let me check. It should still be working. Is it on my end, it seems like even on YouTube, it seems like it's still ongoing, and Twitch too. He's getting late. I should get some rest. That's a pretty good bed. What do they mean it's not a good place to sleep? You close your eyes, it feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. It's just a black loading screen on YouTube, but Twitch is good for me. Weird. Oh yeah, that is weird. I'll check on my phone too for YouTube. On my phone it's working, even on YouTube. Yeah, I wonder what happened there. This might be the kind of bugs that were also happening for Shinshan and T-Sun. Like they would have problems on YouTube. I don't know if it's because of like maybe YouTube sends the signal through various servers depending on the locations, but so far Twitch has been the most stable. Of course, it would be kicked, but I'll have to look up a new way to stream on multiple platforms at the same time if I want to do that again. Working good now on YouTube. Okay. Nice. I wonder what causes it though. I know we've been talking a lot in between, but still, the story is still a bit slow in between. Little texts that don't bring anything to the story in this game. Ouch.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation.
Once again, useless.
But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold.
We already know all this game.
We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
I guess I should just skip the text where they don't have voice acting because they're gonna repeat all that information anyways.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Nope.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelum production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelum powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow?
Of course not.
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness.
Yeah, just like in real life.
That way, these
I wish it was a joke.
here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna go chill. KK, bro, was good talking to you. We'll see how the Nintendo Switch 2 does, and for Night Rain, yeah. Once you're all done, we can talk about it. Thanks for coming back, and have a good one. Yeah, for Summer Game Fest, I might also skip it, honestly. Or otherwise, I'll watch a recap tomorrow morning and see. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. See ya! And yeah, I can talk soon. Update on everything. Yeah. Laters. Yeah, thanks for coming by. So much happening right now.
That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Okay, can we finally play? Obtain aerospace city investigation zone. Press L2 plus square for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. After interesting the aerospace. Ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Fufu. Hui will automatically attack enemies, gain might for Hui hits an enemy. When there is no active characters, It has a 109. Dang. Okay, you foo-foo.
Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma. Attacking enemies, if you spot one, be ready for combat. Okay.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
Yeah, they're really telling you Jew foo-foo here, aren't they? Fuck you. Fisher Beacon. Area unlocked. Huh. Okay.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Guys, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique when you Xuan Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether and using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the inside form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold to track ether traces. Find the next clue. While this ability is active, no interaction. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll stop soon.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Okay.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
But the thing is, unless it's a big open world, I don't see how this is going to be an interesting mechanic. Yeah, we need to check on this controller if I can fix it. Or if I still have the guarantee to get changed. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right, Shifu, there's something odd about these remnants. Paintables on the ground, have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Do we actually need to take a picture? Just in case. Ever? Huh? We actually hadn't. Let's see if we lost anything. That was the first time that happened. There we go, an error. Like that. Let's see. I don't know what happens if you exit the game during a mission, because we always finish them, or whatever we're doing, we always finish it before we exit the game. So let's find out. Let's see what happens. Okay, put us back here.
Soar with the wind. Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Should I try taking a picture again? Yeah, let's try taking a picture again and see if that's what caused the issue. And then I tried saving it, and that's when it crashed. I don't know. Didn't happen again.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time.
You know, so they have these beacons, like, you know, Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. But is it really useful? I guess to them, I will find out, I guess. I doubt this information will be useful. Yeah. Like I thought.
To the sky!
I guess we have to destroy these things. Corruption attacks, miasm pools. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasm contamination. When miasm contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on the percentage of their current health. Okay, it's not outright death. Cause additional effects on certain enemy skills.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Surrender! Don't underestimate him!
in finesse. To the skies! We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Now is the perfect time to let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. That actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it for yourself? Okay.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
Can we fight for them? Soon enough. Oh.
I'm flattered, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Yes, cutscene. Ah, damn it, that looks like it's actually gonna be
Should be right over there.
animation.
The ether levels around here are rising.
I forgot to take a picture that time, but maybe you don't need to.
Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
Hey, hold on, yo. Yo.
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Comment ça va? Hello, how you doing? Do it. Mounted the machine. Getting rid of evidence here. Good, and you? Just okay, really. Gaming keeps me whole. Tired, but alright. At least, you know, hope the family's been doing well. No illness or anything. Just chilling. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for you to be tired with work, plus, yeah, the little one. It's going alright for me. Been playing Night Rain on PS5 and yeah, getting along with the various things outside. But yeah, nothing is sure right now. Waiting on a lot of things to happen. If you need to rest up, you can head back a bit. Oh. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, okay.
can finesse.
Watch out!
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Allow me, Fufu. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
That Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Okay, nothing else.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Very linear still.
Careful, people.
What a nuisance.
Ethereal.
Out of the way. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Be gone.
Will you be watching the Summer Game Fest live in like 50 minutes? I'm not sure I will actually. Because yeah. I don't even remember if last year was actually that good. So I'm actually not sure I'm gonna watch it like tonight, maybe tomorrow. Maybe even just a recap of it. But yeah, I had forgotten then during the stream when I was talking to Scar. I remembered and I was like, fuck. And honestly, I'm not sure if I liked it last year. So yeah. I might actually skip. What about you? Are you actually going to watch it, stream it? I can't believe it's already been 2 hours or 2 hours and 40 minutes. If it's starting in 50 minutes already, yeah. Why don't you try fixing it? Switch between control points. Use the left joystick to move the control points and make the sphere on the curve pass through all. Press the following buttons to use the functions. What the fuck? I think someone made a mistake here. Get a hint of clearing the level. Yeah. Oh, I see. How do you pass to the next one? Okay. But it's just gimmicky. Do you even need to make this into a minigame? I was thinking about it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Should be able to get past now.
And I understand. And the shoot, what was it? Oh, that was the PlayStation one. I heard that was pretty bad. So I'm glad I missed that. But yeah, I was tempted by the Game Fest. Just weird that I don't even remember it being amazing, you know. Maybe I watch the beginning, and if I don't like it, I will just stop the stream early. But I don't know. Do I really want to even stay up again that late? I'm trying to stop earlier with these things, with everything really.
Reality and illusion. Shift.
Yeah, the last gaming show I watched that really impressed me was Galaxy's gaming show. So that's actually the one where Expedition 33 was announced, and quite a few other good games that look very interesting. And that was the first time they made a gaming show. The established ones, except for what? The gaming awards, where you get some big announcements sometimes, like WujiKami. Yeah, the others haven't been too impressive.
Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then.
Starting at
I
11.
also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
To the skies!
Frogs.
This ethereal looks kind of off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Yes, it does.
Don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. Reality and illusion.
Got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off his face real quick!
I deny thee, and I smack a bit face. The accused have been dismissed. Okay.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Let's just see assist. No. Okay. Check the area list. Marks you need to visit. Summer Game Fest. I don't remember how long it lasted last time. Let me see. Because yeah, I'll have to get ready soon if I wanna. 2024. Four hours. It was 4 hours last year. Yeah, I think I don't know for you then, but I think I'm actually gonna watch it tomorrow and probably a recap. Because 4 hours, it starts at 11. That would be minimum. Yeah, 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm not. I didn't remember it being that long. Like, I don't. And clearly, if it was that long and I don't remember it, that means it could not have been good. I would remember it if I had 4 hours of pure bliss. But now oh, you're working tomorrow. Ah, damn, I was gonna say, I thought 1 hour I could stream. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. Ah, damn, too bad. I was gonna say it's true that we might have been able to watch it together tomorrow at some point. And I think there might be even a rundown, as in a shortened version, because 4 hours, that means they do a lot of yapping in between. Unlike Galaxy's game show, where they just show like the games one after the other. And then the presenter would talk from time to time to present a new game in between, but that was like nothing. Didn't last that long, but you had so much. Yeah, no, it's 4 hours. I'm not staying up for that, unfortunately. No, that's not unfortunate. I saving my time because I don't want to be watching that at 3 a.m. That means I might even end up only going to bed at 4 a.m. Like, god damn. Why did they make it so long? And yeah, that's like the time I just checked was the official time, as in on the official channel. That's actually how long it was, yeah. 11 months ago. Yeah. Well, 13K dislikes, 19,000, well, 90,000 likes. Is that average, or is it a bad amount of dislikes there? Yeah, 4 hours is way too much. God damn, I forgot, completely forgot. I think I'll finish my day with this and then head to bed. Yeah. That's too bad. This game, this is its 2.0 update, like the title says, so they've changed quite a bit, but I thought they would also revamp how they tell the story, but there's still a lot of useless text. Even when they have the characters talk, and it's sometimes just repeating information that you already know.
And from there,
Hmm.
we do this.
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Suibian Temple. Yeah, Suibian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Suibian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Suibian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Can't help it. You've been watching over all the time. Let's kick off the revival, yeah. Craft. Let's start with that one. Each craft requires assigning 1 bamboo assistant. Let's check out the buff from these bamboos before we get started. Crafting time required. Buff product. Okay. Start crafting. I'm guessing the first one is just quick intentionally, and then you're gonna have to wait for hours. Instruments, experiment hollow. Sell store to sell the goods, okay. Level up, okay. With your premium targets for currently you advance to the next one. Okay. Nice. What's this? Visit Jumsha during the main story mission. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure things out on the way. Forfeit boo. I'm gonna lie here for Goddamn, I thought there was a villain talking in the background. Yeah, Berlin has its own charging station. Yes, it's right there. My place, use it whenever you want. It's just a... Why did they even add this? It's just a bamboo that needs charging. Adventures. Ever progress, single exploration, link to dispatch duration. Yeah, it's just a bunch of mini games to keep players busy, it feels like. Okay. Don't auto pop up for 7 days. Send someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want to best. Okay. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right there. Hello there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Jufufu sent me. I thought Jufufu Jishifu would come handle the commission herself. But you've already been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive newcomer of the Yanktree Summit. Sure can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by Master. What is the commission? Oh, recover supplies. Oh. Okay. Is she taking pictures of the cat? No idea. After entering L2 plus square configuration.
What brings you here this time?
This is the path I follow.
Okay, now I have to play with my own characters. Let's see.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh yeah, sure. I never checked, did I?
Sniper trigger, standing by.
Does she work for them? Character details. Let's see if they changed it, but I doubt it. Skills. When another character in the squad is attack character or shares the same attribute. They did it intentionally. It's intentional as fuck. God damn these bastards.
I've got your back.
I'll still try her, but
Eradicate. I am the. I've got you covered. Let's move.
yeah, in the end, even in the 2.0 update, it's the gacha aspects are ruining the game for what it could truly be. Too bad. I would have invested more money into it otherwise. No, we'll keep it at a minimum or 0.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
There's some lag there. There's some lag there too. Are you moving too quickly?
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
A bit late there.
Turbulence exists. It must have
Little
a source.
guy.
If we can find it.
What source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Yeah, that was easy.
Yeah, it's as easy as that.
Strength and finesse. Be gone, Mercy. To the skies.
Oh, he looks tough. New enemy. Some bosses will activate. Bosses? Oh, it's actually a boss. Granting enemies within its massive defense and damage reduction bonuses. Plasma field. Huh. As well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. Activates miasma field. They gain a miasma shield while the miasma shield is active. They cannot be stunned. Oh. Agents' attacks can reduce the miasma shield with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive insist, ultimates. Yeah. When the miasma shield is broken, enemies will take purified damage. The agent will recover energy and adrenaline nearby miasma fields. Also be cleared. Like WujiKami!
Pretty dangerous.
There.
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Cycle of yin and yang. Really, you're in my sight. Take this. Supporting position. Can't catch me. That was easy. You're cornered.
Dang. Holy sh... Okay, I told you.
Show no mercy.
Interesting. Yeah. It does make you wonder if this mechanic is not just a damage sponge.
Adjusting for wind. That was easy. Pierce right through. My bullets are one with the wind.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. Yeah. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Really, it just runs away? Got away, hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place where we should blindly charge into. Let's go get the ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
The wind.
Yeah, to me it looked like it was getting its ass kicked.
Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Damn, it's lagging like crazy. What's happening?
Ether vision activated. Target locked. Strength and finesse. Supporting position. Very much sight.
Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous and no malice ether. Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, we can control and manage the ether within. We can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers of. Just remember, observation singularity is super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Okay. Oh, it gives you a map with like the location of treasure chests, I think. All mini cargo yeah. Each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo tracks. Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo tracks in the corresponding area of the map. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for. Yep. Yep. Why would we still be using the bamboo though? There's quite a few singularities. Yeah, that's for the best. The most singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you've missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Okay. Review locations of rare supplies on the map. Please note that observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in story mode. I see.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there.
I see. Yeah, it's lagging. Maybe the PS5 actually got to its limit or something.
The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
Or is it the game itself?
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Target locked. Reality and illusion. Supporting position. Focus. To the skies.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I'll soon be off.
She and mind as one.
Witness the magic of music.
Oh, I see. Look over there. The DTV we just saw. It seemed to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. It is why we couldn't take it down earlier. Looks like we need to clear out this miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Coagula has special weak points that can be broken using the disintegration technique, weakening the boss miasma shield. Going the miasma flow and the scene will lead you to special weak points. Okay. Oh, okay. But if you can always do this chill before a boss fight, then what's the point? I guess story building, world building. That just seems a bit redundant.
You're cornered.
My song is with you.
Get the targets exposed. Strength and finesse. Let's get still. The melody of combat. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Concentrate.
God damn.
Your face is sealed.
Right, wiped out. Now we can play. How would this work on phone? If the PS5 is struggling right now. Maybe there's a problem with the program. Okay. I thought we needed to use that. Supplies can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. While Xuan is in the light as air stage, he can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Weird. I guess it's a new kind of daily mission I want people to be doing. I'm back. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting back here. Going back to, yeah, okay. I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the hollow. Yeah, we've completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Young Xiu Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions. Okay. You must have seen lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yum Shanshin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It will really help the temple. I see. Tired of getting the temple back. Yeah. Oh. Give you other related. How can I call that? That wasn't a jump scare. It was a pleasant jump. You can view all the related. Okay. Submit. Collect 4 fortune tea pads from mini cargo trucks. I see. So that's how they're gonna force you to do the exploration. It's not really that it's an open world with beautiful or horrific things to see. It's just, yeah. Upgrade, okay. Rewards. Okay. Here you can see new items you can get through discovery. Each item. Okay. L2. Oh. Spirit cleansing pouch. Got to stock up more. Craft. 1 hour. Gonna take 1 hour now, eh? Already. Zero in stock. So you need to craft first. Products claimable. Oh, you can pick up the products before it's even back. Insufficient stock, it says. I see. Okay, we finished this. Production area 2, but it's locked for now. Restoration level 9 before we can do that. Okay. Dispatch, okay. Can you do 2 at the same time? Scrolls of Discovery. Such a weird management minigame they added. The business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. You've been working hard. Of course. When Shifu gives me a mission, I've got to give it my all, and with you being so fired up, I'd be totally uncool for me to be slacking. Okay. L2. X. Oh. Could get to instantly reach to go to the temple, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Nothing urgent that I have to do. We have some unclaimed rewards here. Yeah, maybe stopping soon. Let's see. Go. Oh, it's him. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flattered me, Senior. I'm just being honest. What kind of tyrant is he? He has a tail, but I don't see any ears on him. Why his ears like flattened on his hair. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go and see her tonight. Okay. You want to teach me how to fight? Wise, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our early results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Sure. I'm free right now. The location for adjustment has changed. I'll take you there.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you've mastered the perception technique is beyond what I could have expected. You have a rare gift. Really, I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet. For various reasons. So she is basically going to be a Void Hunter. She's a Void Hunter, fuck's sake. They were just lying to us. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to the others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. So we're gonna become Void Hunter level? Eventually? You might be joking, there's no way I could be as talented as you. No. When I joined Yuki Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes. Now you've learned the technique of the Yankee Summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yushin lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. You should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. Okay. Tomorrow night. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yushin's face. I know. You've been working so hard, I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. She's a good master. You know, let's not waste time on that. And just see what comes next. There's always tomorrow. Don't need to push too far today. Into 11. Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they never forgive Porcelain Lumax. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lowe has made investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on a pamphlet about the Polymax production accident. Looks like quite a crowd's gathering as for the protest. That was fast. Of course, they've been waiting for years. Risking their life, probably for bad or shitty pay, and now, after this incident, they can finally fight back. Oh.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, We finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Good.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Yeah, but then that means the doctor's in danger.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Nice, it's a plan. Yeah, no, we're not picking up another mission right now. Oh, okay, he's still alive. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix crimes are crystal clear now. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough. Mistakes of the Young Tree Summit. You're welcome. Took it to the man. Maybe it's just giving one of those results. Why did I have to make her so fine? Oh no, you need 4 of them. Okay. Making me hungry.
Wise, you're back.
Ah, you're here,
Thanks to see
Belle.
your yeah. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Nice.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Also.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
Yep.
Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
Yep.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Yep.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound.
Sure you
My
are.
superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify.
Yes.
Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Lol.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Sure you are.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
Yeah.
He said you threatened him and
Suspicious.
stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment.
Oh.
As any sensible person
Okay,
would.
he doesn't have a license.
I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water.
Yeah, it was a
His
trap.
actual potency is questionable. He seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Okay, he gave us the files immediately.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
He could be conducting experiments.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
Nope.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Oh no, we're ready. Yeah. Yeah, he has a tail. I guess tyrants don't always have ears that match the tails.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, His wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
What?
Did he really do it, though? He
Hmm.
wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Yep. Oh. I guess it's good to go down some unknown paths. There's no gate on that side.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
You think?
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a
placebo, yeah.
Which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
God damn, it's a storm tonight.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The worker said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Okay, I think this will be the last part I do tonight. Oh, we're actually playing with a panda! Uh-huh. Oh.
Stay sharp, everyone.
I'll lend you my claws! Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
That's what we call a miasma tumor, a coagulum formed from condensed miasma.
Play it out, okay. When exposed repeatedly using disintegration. Okay.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
I'm gonna take my sweet ass time. This need to be used for something later. But why can't I destroy this one? I don't see the roots of it. Maybe you're supposed to approach it, but no. I guess that was for after. Oh.
With miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
To the skies!
Okay.
Soar with the wind!
I guess there's gonna be a boss fight here.
Here it is. Watch out.
Oh.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry. Watch me take you down in no time.
Breaking through.
Shit! Be gone!
With one will.
Oh, it's you. Save me, please.
He might be
Save
fucked.
me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Improve corruption. Too late. Excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into a savage roar, with an TV echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Yep.
Fufu, Yinhu is right.
Let's... Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Okay, so it is kind of open world still.
Those patients should be nearby.
Understood. I'll confirm which way to go next.
There's a generator near the lift mechanism. Find it and use the revelation ability to disperse the inert refractive ether clinging to the power lines. Maybe I should stick to the main place because it seems this is, yeah, you can just go on and on. Okay, so it actually is open world, kind of. Let's go back. We'll explore another time. Yeah, here too just goes on. God damn.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
You want as many people as possible to experiment on at the same time. These people aren't looking good. Stabilize them, I see.
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Good.
Concentrate. Allow me.
Triple. I love that.
Yin and yang. Shift. Focus.
Nice. The pests are all
Okay.
gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
Yeah.
Those people just said Dr. Lord's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Allow me my
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
To the skies.
Oh, okay, she can pick those up too, just by flying. Not a good idea to be tying such things to a character you need to save up for or buy straight up.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
We'll see.
They just keep coming. Give them a taste, Shun.
Knock them down one by one. The tigers are up here. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save. Yes, sir. Listen to my
Strength and finesse.
I'll take charge.
Allow me, Fufu.
Let me see.
We destroy the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
And I'm bang boo. Yeah, we'll get through this quickly and then I'll head to bed probably. Yeah. Around midnight I guess we'll be done.
Corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Okay. Okay. Fuck me, I guess you have to rush through here. No idea. I'm so confused. Maybe we're not supposed to be down there. But there's no other path. Huh? Oh. I see.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
Let's get still. What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're one less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
Oh.
I don't know. Something definitely feels off.
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
Slowly dying. Slowly dying.
It's only going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Okay, and what about these sketchy guys here?
You really
Just
think
hanging
he's
out.
working with the Exaltists? medicine trying to hurt innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first. Uh-oh, ethereals.
You look pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Yeah, no, they are not weak.
Surrender now!
What a nuisance.
Breaking through! I'll take charge!
Okay.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Yeah, I can't trust a single scientist, and they're all fucked. Great. Now we have to kill them.
Dr. Lore's with the exaltist?
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
What? Oh, so I see what they are now.
Yin and Yang converge. What a nuisance.
Surrender now!
Allow me.
I'll take charge! Weasel's attempting a sneak attack!
Cycle of Yin and Yang. As decreed. Chi and mind as one.
Rest sugar. Leave and rush! Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah! Surrender now!
Yin and Yang.
Oh, cutscene. Damn, she was fast. Bad corruption, though.
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth. Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sifu.
They need to put more animation like this. God damn. Aye, aye. Yeah. They did change a lot of things for 2.0. But story slowness is still there.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum.
Yeah, exactly.
And ultimately, perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Oh, fuck.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Xuan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Okay, that was the end of that part. I'll definitely stop there for today. That was another long one anyways. Of all the time we had to spend to build up each one. Since there were so many new materials. Okay, we can sell those already. And what's this? Complete adventure or production area 1 and 2. Okay, so we can't do that yet. I'm so confused now. I'll look into this for next time. Yeah. I guess you can craft many at the same time. I thought it was in the cell zone though. Okay, I can do it like that. 1 hour. You can just leave it there. It seems. Okay. Yeah. Cool quality of life changes now that you can get the A tiers just by saving up. So if you do wishes, you can then select the A tiers you want. But of course, you'll be sacrificing a few wishes to do it. Oh yeah, sure, we can check, can't we? First of all, I get insufficient materials. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave that there for now. So anyways, not something you're supposed to rush. They want you to be coming in every day. Clearly. Very clearly. Yeah, we leveled up. Telegrams and collection cyber donation. Okay. Well, thanks for joining me for today. To all those who did. And yeah. Maybe back tomorrow with this one. And in the evening, would be cool to go into Night Rain if we can with Death, but we'll see because it's shoot at. Maybe it'll be a bit late. Well, we should still be able to get 2-3 hours in before it's too late for me. Yeah, and now that I have 2 solid teams, I can start doing these things, can't I? What's this? Oh. It was already over? Discover. Ether compass. Oh, see, that's how you discover the new things. Okay, at least that will be done by the next time we're back. Yeah. Oh, is this already level 9, eh? Well, I'm going... Oh, let's do that. You always have to do 3 minutes first anyways. Guess I might leave the game on while I'm getting ready to go and sleep, and so I can finish that. Set time. And then add bamboo automatically. Because why waste your time? I see, so materials change depending on what you're going for. If you have enough, you might as well. But need to choose the time. Well, I would definitely be going for about 12 hours. Minimum. Minus 480. That's a lot of materials you can get. Battery life. Can you start? I see. You have to decide what you're selling. What if you... Okay, you change it up. I see. 600 an hour. Yeah. I see how it works now. Well, like I said, I can put this on while I'm getting ready to sleep. But yeah, interesting. Once again, they did manage to create, I guess, mini games that are just chill, really. What was that? Discord. Let me check that wasn't anything important. I see. Introduced you to good goods, yeah. They expected to try and drag me into something else. Maybe he won't. Okay.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
Yeah, next time. Okay, well, thank you for watching. Catch you next time. Well, maybe probably tomorrow. I mean, anyways, we have there's so much to do right now in here. And some things that look really fun, honestly. Oh, there's more to pick up here, eh? I guess it won't be forever. Maybe it will become a permanent thing. Yeah, there's a lot. Therefore, it's a good time for a new player to start if they want to. That one thing I would say for sure is be careful with your spending. The only thing that are worth it are the cheapest things, actually. Especially the one that's the membership, but then of course you have to log in every day to get it. But if you want to get the premium currency without wasting too much money, that's definitely the way. Yeah, right now you can get the 5-star of your choice, so that's very cool. I'll probably go with Rena, even though we do have the... what happens if you go to the demo? I was just wondering... no, definitely won't give you resources, right? Quickly get through this.
You cannot stop me.
She's such a cool character, I must say. If I had been getting her instead of Lycon, I probably would have been using her. God, I'm not interested in Lycon, and I hate his combat style. Even though he has charge attacks, which I normally love, he feels clunky as fuck.
Go now, child.
Okay, he's way better with assists. Interesting.
Straight to the Earth's core!
Who the fuck do you think I am? My drill will pierce the heavens. Too bad he can't bring out a mega drill. Oh, he would have been so cool if he could do that.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Fracture.
Yeah, see you, Def. Thanks for coming by, and yeah, if you have time tomorrow, well, I'll let you know when. Well, no, I guess we'll just talk if you're there tomorrow, and that'll be cool. So you can do Night Rain in the evening together. I'm guessing that's when you would be free. Yeah.
You cannot stop me.
I'm not in a rush anymore to finish the other bosses, so it would be cool to do them with someone else, of course, but we'll see.
Go play. Electric charge.
And then he was a chunky boy. I guess I was supposed to be using him for the attack, but... Denjin Toba. Again. Yeah, shoot, there was one more thing I wanted to check. Who wasn't there? I'll choose my character next time, not this time. And it's fascinating. Should I got her weapon for her and her weapon too? Just randomly. I'm gonna have to think about who I get. Yeah, you can select both separately, so that's cool. What was I curious about? I now remember. The store. Oh yeah, that once again, cheap, best value, Ethernet, best value, and otherwise the battle pass, but yeah, everything else is just a waste of money really, unless you're desperate. Someone who's about to leave the banners. So what? Oh yeah, this was, oh, I'm an idiot. This is what she needed, of course. There was another one, yeah. What did I want to check? This, yes, this was it. So that's 147. 7 wishes. It's less than 10. And if you're going for a character that you want, I mean, it could be worth it. If there's an A star that you absolutely love and want to build, but don't have, because you can't guarantee A stars on the banners, no matter how much money you put in, so this is actually your best way to get them. Okay, 7 wishes worth. Yeah. That's 5 wishes worth. Is it? Yeah, 5. Wait. Yeah. Goddamn, I'm tired. We go to sleep. Get the A stars you want. You could still have 18 wishes more with that. But yeah. Yeah, sure, we definitely could pull more, but I'm gonna think about it if I really want to try and get a second copy of her. Of course, it would be cool, but always check on the characters coming next, rather. Might as well use what we have. Oh yeah, this is where I got the second 5-star weapon. I don't think I'd realized you could drop on it. Okay. Put a bamboo for now. Might as well put it back on my favorites. Because the other one does not work with every team I might want to build, which is annoying. Oh. Oh, that's new. They show you. Very cool animation for the bird cage there. Ah, they really try to make it as enticing as possible, eh? Oh, no. Interesting. Yeah, I don't need Astros. I have a full an A star that can replace it. That I haven't even been using. Been using one of the lowest tiers so far. Okay. That hand is creepy. Can you go one level at a time? I'll check online. Crit raise, okay, crit rate can go more than double. I guess that's the big thing you'd get if you're going for multiple copies. The crit rate, rather than the E for damage or the sheer damage, but those are additional too. Okay, good night. Thank you all for watching. Have a good one. Like and subscribe for anyone new if you want to see more, and I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll be back here. Want to see more of the story? Not maybe there's so much story that I'm not even going to finish it tomorrow, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with this one in the early afternoon, and then in the evening, like I said, Night Rain if we can. Right, have a good one. Good night. Good day. Good morning. Good night. Okay, sounds good then. I'll send you a message when when I'm getting ready to go on. We can see if we can coordinate. Otherwise, I'll go in a bit in advance, and then you can join up. And yeah, I don't mind doing the bosses I've already done. If you haven't, like those that you haven't done that I might have done, not a problem. Okay, I'm off. See y'all.